Hello, 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 friends, hello. It's April Fool's, and the joke is that I'm live. I'm actually live streaming again. I hope I got you. I hope I got you with the notification. Wow, no way. He's actually back. No, I am back now. I am back, alright? It's a new campaign today. It's gonna be fun. 25 new tracks to explore and learn and compete on. It's also April Fool's Troll Cup of the Day, which is going to be a lot of fun. There's new weekly shorts I haven't played. And truthfully, I've missed you guys, alright? Truthfully, I've missed streaming. I've been a bit sick, so I still have like the remnants of a cold. And typically I start out these streams when I have a cold pretty well. And then by the end of it, my voice is gone, but... Hello, hello, welcome! Notification squad is coming through, hello! Guys, did you see the new Trackmania game? Did you see the new Trackmania game? It's crazy. Trackmania Ultimate got announced. I know, it's today of all days. Trackmania Ultimate is out. It's crazy. Non-Serbian, think of the prime. Yo, dog Ryan, it's probably been 4 years since I last was able to watch a stream. How have you been? Dude, I've been good. It's great to see you around, man. I've been good. I remember you. I remember you once tweeted, what's the best stadium in the world? Like, football stadium. When I posted the Trackmania stadium. Also, hey, Nick Soleil. Aid Nature, thank you for the 13 months as well. Yeah, guys, I posted this video today of me playing the new Trackmania Ultimate. You guys should check it out if you haven't. It kind of backfired, though. Because I thought I was the smart one playing an April Fool's joke on everybody. Like, oh, new Trackmania Ultimate. Haha, got you. I checked the comments before I go live, right? The comments are all like, the pro player in the title gave it away. Guys, I get it. The joke is that Virtual is a pro player. The joke is that the green timer is here. Someone even said, the joke is that in the description, it says you should watch me live, as if I'm somehow a streamer. And it's just like, bro, I was just in for a little mild tomfoolery here. I wasn't ready for this. So yeah, Trackmania Ultimate, great game. That Polytrack, actually fun game though. Actually fun game. Highly recommend you guys try. I set some sick PBs. But anywho, new campaign day means a couple of things, guys. It means records from the previous campaign, from the winter campaign, where people have battled now for 89 days to set the records on the 25 campaign tracks, played by about 1 million players each at the start, and then somewhere around 50 to 100,000 for the last couple tracks. Let's see where all the records landed for winter and who won the campaign. Virtual's Fall Counter, thank you for 5 months. Thank you, Batha. Thank you, Kryle. Thank you, JV Bird. Thank you, Uncle Hap. Thank you, Dantes as well. The joke was that there was no joke. You were just enjoying the game. Are there any Polytrack players in chat? Either chat, YouTube or Twitch chat? Press 1 if you play that game. It was difficult. Dude, I was expecting to just go into like a simple browser game. Now the skill setting was pretty high. Like the drifting mechanics and all that is whack. Whack in like enjoyable way, by the way, not a bad way. Like some games are so scuffed that they're good, and they're good because they're scuffed, which Polytrack is one of. I remember my password. I did. Guys, this is a classic. This has to be done. Each campaign, we take a look at the records from the last one. Let's jump in. Oh, and it's beautiful, man. Like, they changed the main menu screen. Look how fresh this feels compared to the winter screen. Like, sun shining. It's nice. It's nice. Let's jump in to winter 2025. There's only about 30 minutes left to set the world records. And let's look at all the records on all the tracks and see who has them. For a second, I thought someone had beaten Darkbringer on map 01, but that is a tall order. Darkbringer is the world's best full-speed player, regarded by many anyway. And he has map 01. You see, this was a battle between Shadowcrancer and Darkbringer. For a while, Shadowcrancer was just battling with himself, setting multiple PBs in a row. But Darkbringer has him beat. Look at the speed slide, guys. Just insane. It's like increasing the width of it as you get faster and faster, just the tiniest amount, so that you're always in the zone of highest acceleration possible. And the difference here really is that Shadowcrancer has a more inside line. Speed slides for less amount of time total before he snaps out of it. So when they go up the hill, you see Shadowcrancer might have 1 less speed than Darkbringer. Darkbringer also with a better setup for this speed slide, and that, when he holds it perfectly, goes all the way to the finish. Next map. It's good to see you guys. So many resubs. Thank you guys all. Now this one's fun. I looked at this. Lord Quacked, a player I have never heard of, with world record on a map played by 600,000 players. Round of applause in the chat. Lord Quacked from the UK. He has been Division 1 one time. Otherwise, around Division 2 is the level he hovers at. But here, he crushed everybody. Shadowcrancer still in the top 3. Zamera 80 as well. A player you'll get familiar with. But look at his line here. Different to the others in the start. Then low, snap, quantum slide, and really hard in the end here. You snap all the way close to the pillar. Quantum slide with a cancel before you go up the hill. So a few small details here that he did that I noticed is he does a release on the start right about here, and that is so that he actually stays third gear all the way until it is convenient to gear up right here. And he gears up in a better spot than the other, so that's where the lead comes from. But also in the ending, so precise to stop steering here at the uphill start to still keep full grip and speed slide at the same time. And he wins with that. Another fun story that I know is on map 3 here. This is Zamera's world record. Zamera 80. Now this might be a player you've never heard of, but you might have heard of a player called Kelvin. Kelvin renamed to Zamera. Actually touching story here, because his mom passed away. So he renamed to Zamera, which was his mom's online username, and wanted to drive a world record with this name in her honor. And he managed it. This is the run. So congrats to Calvin, and of course, you know, my deepest condolences. But yeah, this is the run that he wanted to drive with that username. So, you know, respect. He did it. He did it. Absolutely Chad behavior when it comes to Trackmania. So really low line here on the grass. Snap out. Close to the corner. Good speed slide just as he enters 5th gear. Lower line than the others. Gonna have less speed for that, but good timing on the corner. Onto the platform. Good speed slide as well. Close to the corner here. And snipes Shadowcrancer with 4 thousandths of a second. What is 07? It looks like a salute. Looks like a salute. It's a blob throwing up the salute for Calvin. Map 4. What I noticed with this one, guys, was that this is the closest leaderboard I've ever seen in a campaign map. You know, even for the simplest maps, there's typically like a few hundredths that separate the best, but look at this. 231, 234, 236, 241, 243. It's just crazy. There's not a lot you can do on this map to gain time at the top level. So you need the perfect precision. Darcy Sentinel here had a better start than the others, and after this drift he was actually, for this map anyway, really far ahead, but his line means that he has less speed towards this corner. Shadowcrancer catching a bit back up. Looks like he's losing here, by the way. Here, but this angle, with the way the game calculates thousandths, this angle, this approach going a lot more diagonal, results in him getting a 231 rather than like a 234. Though it looks like he crosses the finish line same time as Levy here. So, yeah. 3 thousandths of a difference. But, I think this actually looked scuffed, but it was faster because of the diagonal angle. Anyway, it's complicated how the game runs at a tick rate of 100, so it doesn't know your thousandth, but it interpolates it. It says, if you're here on this frame and there on the next, then this is your thousandth. So anyway, map 05, Shadowcrancer again. We have Zamera, or Calvin, as you know. We have Lord Quacked. Hobbit as well has been in the top a lot of times here. Familiar names at this point, but Shadowcrancer is just such a deadly hunter when it comes to these quantum slide, no slide, speed slide maps. And that's really been 4 of the first 5, and then the one drifting track. But yeah, here we just see Shadowcrancer at his best. Slidey surface, speed sliding, and he tends to just get perfect runs. So impressive. Next map. Otto, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you also, Sir Toby. Are you guys excited for Spring Campaign, guys? Excited for the new maps? I'm excited just for spring in general. I think I'm more excited for spring than the tracks, but oh my god, we have backwards cam. This is how players like Shadowcrancer have to spectate if they want to see their opponents. Anyway, I want to give a shout out to this map for being the worst start of any official map ever. This map, I'm trying to get the right camera here, sorry. This map was truly horrible to drive, because you would try to go for this transition here, get a slowdown, and then reset. Very annoying map to play. They do a ramp cut to gain more time, landing, keeping fourth across this road, and then around the pillar, inside line here, jumping to the left, no airtime. Oh, that is super glue. That landing is literally illegal. What? I mean, you just gain appreciation for runs when they look so clean, but hello? Ooh. Insane. Get me out of winter. Exactly, yeah. Not even playing Polytrack. Yeah, I'm trying this new racing game today. I typically only play Polytrack, but playing this Trackmania thing. Look at this, by the way. World record high on map 7. Something we don't see too much. Map 07. 07 in chat for Levi here, or Levi. I never know how to say his name. Jesus, for losing the tiebreaker just by being the second person to get the time. That's how it works in time attack. Sentinel with the fastest start. Different drop down line, but the main theme on this map is this jump where you need to get a perfectly low jump that clips the front wheel, getting the back wheel full grip and a better line up here. Levy's catching now. Also ahead actually up the hill, but Sentinel with that wide line, more speed, and it's a tie. So maybe if Levy went a little higher here, he would have actually had the record, but doesn't seem like it. Sentinel wins it. Top 4 so close. Yeah, it's crazy on these maps how close the records are. Even this one, which is actually a quite complex map. Levy has this one, Tween in second, Lumar third, some tech legends there. But he does at least get one. Ubu on the car, nice to see as well. Yeah, this map, the main thing is the middle drift. You see no big differences yet. But this drop down on the next drift was so hard to get right. The timing to go out, carrying all the speed you can, downhill's good. And then do they fully no slide? Yes, is the answer. Oy, oy, oy. He almost choked. I choked watching this run. If he holds full steer here, he will crash. Right here. So he drifts and it's just enough to get around. But if you see this frame right here, he realizes he's in trouble. It's a really good save. It's a really good save. At what time is the campaign out? In 20 minutes. Now a new player. You guys heard of Lima before? Beating Shadowcrancer. Lima. Lima balls. Yeah, I was gonna make the joke, no one asked. Anyway, congratulations. Another player with Uwu on their car. The Weebs are taking over. Flat landing there was so important. And then low around the torch. And he got, I think, a really good setup. Very wide, so he could go, yeah, up the hill with a better line. And super glue grip again. I don't understand it. Very few do, I think. On this last uphill, you would just jump out so many times. But perfectly has grip around the corner and close to the bobsleigh. Very nice run. The city got a world record, yeah. Lynx and Selected Father, thank you guys both. Thank you also Gilbert. Thank you Retwister, Chaos Flow. Thank you Bulgarian Brute. Map 10, guys. I hunted this one at the start of the campaign, alright? So I know the sauce here. I know the sauce, but I can tell you that the top times are beyond cooked. What I did, and I hunted this map for, I don't even remember, like 3-4 hours, was a nose down to get more speed, because speed on this map is the most valuable resource, carries all the way through. A ramp cut, landing with the front tire, instantly 4th gear. Followed by a low jump where the fireworks are, close corner, low jump here. And then it was very important to get this funky landing that could get the front tires over the snow sometimes. I didn't get it here. And then a lot of speed towards the finish. Around that corner. Had a bit of a bad ending here in this run. And this is 14th, and it's 2 tenths behind. So let's see what Kret did here. And the Hobbit and the others. So I would say this is a, yeah, less nose down. Wider than the others. Even more speed, perhaps. Kinda insane landing. Kinda insane landing here, too. Catching back up. Hobbit with the best start by far, though. Does he get the funky landing? Not quite, but still good. Low. And that is a really good landing. Great speed, close to the pillar. Almost unfathomable to me that they went this fast. I want to see where I lost. I really don't understand. Because, like, my run is good, guys. And they're 0.2 ahead. I'm just slowly losing time. Just slowly. Little bit better. Little bit more refined each corner. Wait, Lima got 5.8 with hitting the snow? That's crazy to me. Oh well, not pro yet. I'll get there, guys. I'll become pro one day. Did you guys hear Trackmania World Tour is coming back? I'll go pro. I'll redeem myself. Hobbit with the world record. He's been in the top for so many maps, but here finally a record for Hobbit this campaign. Air brake there is interesting. To get a front wheel speed slide down the dirt hill. It's faster. They wait for the gear, done drift. And then all the way out, speed slide here. Low to the dirt now to get the most speed possible. And then up the cake. Shouldn't really spectate him here because we don't see any of the other cars and what they do, but I know they go very inside line, air brake, speed slide again. Yeah, just a precise, clean run on what could be like a track of the day, honestly. This start was so confusing in ranked. Yeah, the air brake here is necessary for best pace because that is a front wheel speed slide and that gains a lot. I think my PB didn't do it for comparison. My PB did not do it, right? Yeah. You can see here. Just these kind of tiny things they find throughout. Ending was nasty too. Oh, we're soon getting to the good maps though. Map 14 and map 15 were my favorites this season. The most spicy. Tween with a world record based. Tween, 5-time runner-up for world champion of Trackmania. Never got there fully though. And keyboard player. You might think, yeah, too many controllers, steering wheel, players, etc. Tween just tapping away at the keyboard, beating 88,000 players on the keys. Ooh, what a low line. Holy, he has less speed, but it's paid off. Huh! Dude, he should walk a tightrope. That was art. That was art. What is his precision? Snipe? How many times was that? Okay, let's count. Let's count. Wait. This needs slow-mo. You can't appreciate this in real speed. Slow-mo. Okay, that's 1. Jesus. Okay, these are close, but you don't really get the feeling unless you're on the edge. This entire turn is 2. On keyboard! What? And the end as well, it's like 4 or 5 times. Bro. Oh. Jesus. Jesus, insane tween. That's insane. That is a tough level of Trackmania. Can't beat that, bro. Can't beat that. Alright. Full technical map. Vogensche from Netherlands. Min from Korea. One of the only Korean players we've had that has gotten really good at Trackmania. Like, I've always wondered if Trackmania took off at the rate that League of Legends and other esports did, and we got in all the Korean masterminds, what would their runs look like? And when I spectate Min on technical maps, that's like a preview of it. But here, beaten by Vogensche, of course. But he's crazy at the style, yeah. They had the jump here. That was one of the only tricks found, where jumping sets you up to the drift faster than braking does. And then different lines, Magorian on the inside line, the others go wider, and you can see now they'll catch back up to Magorian before this drift. Also a corner clip there. Min though with an insane end because he was far behind Wagencha here. Going very wide, a lot of speed. Oh. This is another thing about the interpolation, guys. If you notice, each run ends in a 2, a 5, or an 8. Even runs that are 1 second slower, like my PB. And then 2, 5, or 8. And that is because they cross the finish line at a different angle here. Where you cannot get other digits, but yeah. Insane by Wagencha, 2, 5, 2. Flyke, thank you for this 9 months, thank you. Eagle as well for 21 months. Meet us to feed us, thank you. My 2 favorite maps, map 14 and map 15. This map was wild. Because it had not 1, not 2, but 3 different shortcuts discovered, which is really rare. So let's go through them, alright? I don't know the best way to do this, to be honest. I really don't. Okay, let's go on board with Nace here for the 5th record. And let's see what happens. Nace was one of the players hunting the 2nd shortcut on the map. As 2nd and 3rd, he wanted to combine them. But there's also a shortcut in the start, which he doesn't do. So out to the side here, you see Maniac, and I believe it is Obitom flying and bug sliding through the turn. The others here are going for a more consistent line because they also want to hit this next shortcut where you line up for a jump over the wall to the checkpoint faster than driving on the sand. And there was an idea that if you got the shortcut really well, you could jump over to the next road too, but no one actually ended up being able to land it. However, David here in the end does a different shortcut, jumping into this drift, same as on the previous map, where that sets up better than braking. So, a lot of things going on. World record belongs to Maniac, who insanely hit 2 shortcuts in the same run. Very hard shortcuts. Take a look. Feast your eyes. It's beautiful. Has a solid turn in the start, fastest of them all. Sets up for a bug slide with an air brake, flicking off the ramp at the right time to land in another bug slide down the hill, and importantly, exiting with gear 3. Or gear 2 rather, but keeping gear 3 down the hill. Speed slide for the jump, boom! Obitom ahead, but he gains here. Close to the corner. Good drift setup. And sniping David in the last turn. Insane. God, my voice, guys, I can feel it. I can feel it. Another legendary shortcut we have to talk about on this map by Amelius. This is one of the coolest ones. You see very close top 5 here. Hobbit, Dark Sentinel, etc. I shouldn't say etc. Jortim and CA. All very close, right? This is the battle for normal way record. It's a reactor flight map, so you hover through pod racing, you could even say this, in the wintry roads. Close to each corner, and then a lot of precisely timed brake taps to get the best turns you can. Great runs all around, right? What Amelius found here is so big brain, it's hard to understand his genius, alright? You see him fall behind the other players far in the start. But what he has found here in the end is insane. So look at this. Look at this, alright? Coming up to the last checkpoint, that's the one you see around the corner here. He crashes the wall on purpose, lands turtle, turns the car around, and then starts a reactor flight this way, which goes all the way into the finish. And he beats the others by half a second. If you haven't been keeping up with the campaign reactions and you haven't seen this, it is a piece of art. It's a piece of art. Because it looks like he's just completely messed it up, but no. This is Amelius' world, and we're just living in it. Also the same player, by the way, who found 2 insane shortcuts in the fall campaign. So, yeah, Amelius cooked this season. Amelius absolutely cooked. Dexter world record on sausage walk tech. Not sure what else you would expect. We see some new players here though. Killarath. And also Now, not that Now is new, but didn't know he was this good at tech. Congrats. This map is so hard to drive. I think one of the hardest auto medals, if you were going for them all. Because it's just hard to survive, for example, this downhill turn without getting airtime in the wrong spots. But yeah, just flawless precision from Dexter. So good at maps like this. Even has the NASCAR part in the end here, which suits his skills. Oh, yo, doesn't jump, just gets the reactor in time. And jump into the finish. I am 1.6 seconds behind, guys, and I am top 600. Actually, if this remains, I'll have exactly top 690, so please don't beat me. Yeah, I have 8 minutes. Don't beat me. Yeah, map 17. Truly a map I didn't enjoy because it's slow dirt. And this is perhaps what I'm worst at in the game. But Shadow Crancer, Mime, etc. are so good at this. All the snap no slides that we've talked about, you see it again on perfect display. Even outside line here, which I didn't really expect. And here, which is more understandable. Oh, nice airtime trick, wow. Tiny detail there, bumping to get less airtime. Still equal with the others though. So where does he gain a 10th? Oh, it's full, oh dear. Yeah, full no slide there. No airtime on the right, smart. It's all in the end, or? Snap? No snap? Okay. Oh, that is so nasty. Oh, that is so nasty. Yeah, you see Mime, right? It looks like Mime in isolation does a good turn. Keep it on the outside. Clean turn. No airtime. What Shadow Crancer does, though? Full no slide through this entire thing. And here he has more acceleration all the way. Yeah. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Map 18. Bobsleigh map. We see all the bobsleigh players. Flew, a trick, pug, etc. And this one had some really cool tricks. There was airtime trick to get more airtime, actually, to skip some snow. On 2 spots. First right here, jumping on the corner of the hill to get a lot of airtime. Up to the jump. And the speed. Jumping to the right here, a bit more speed that way. Flick, wiggle. And then up to the side, so you get less airtime, of course. Now here, jumping over the next sand spot, snow spot there, gets you way more speed for the finish. And an ice slide to the finish as well. Ice sliding down faster than this last bobsleigh. So GG a trick. Beating Pug. Really cool tricks. This ending, yeah, was so hard and ranked. I really did not like the ending. Full speed map, Prodigy, Josh, 1248, beating Shadow Crancer. But it might be starting to dawn on people who is winning this campaign. Shadow Crancer, so many records in the top 5. Like, if I work my ass off and play one map for 3 months, I'll get into the top 5 on a map. That suits my skills. But Shadow Crancer has been top 5 on basically every map. And it's just crazy. But here we see perfect speed slides. Also, there was one detail on this map, I don't remember. I noticed when Mudda was hunting it that I found cool. But very confusing loops here. They just know how to drive them the best way possible though. I honestly couldn't tell you. I didn't study this map much. Not gonna talk as if I know it that well. These guys are fast. Really fast. 1.4 seconds faster than my PB. But yeah, Josh is... He only played full speed for like a year when he started the game and he became so good at it. Another Kelvin W. Zamera 80 with the world record. Congrats to Kelvin. Also Prodigy, by the way. He's like 16 or 17 from Malta. And rapidly improving at United as well as this game. So gonna hopefully see more and more Kelvin records in the future. Nice speed slides. Then the low jump up to the top quarter pipe was the fastest. And now a no slide around the exit of this corner. Whew. Clean. Even a ramp cut gets there. 5th gear with a good setup throughout. Ah, wow. Through this. He has like a 10th lead now, so the others would have gained at the end. Maybe a bit wide there. Yeah, Lufok catching back up. Low line and the quarter pipe jump, so important to go all the way low. Nice. Well played, Calvin. Congrats on the record. We have 4 minutes to go to new campaign, so let's hurry up and watch these last records. Map 21, Musa world record. I haven't seen Musa hunt a campaign map in ages. I don't know what inspired him, but this is a really sick tech map. Musa, a really sick tech player, so GG's. Clean first drift. This is what you call speed tech. It is around 300-400 speed and a lot of very long drifts. Hopefully we get a map like this in the next season too. It's really iconic that map 21 is a speed tech map in Trackmania at this point. It's kind of established. And they're fun to play in ranked, fun to hunt. But not at this level of precision. This turn was full speed, and then you had a long drift where you needed... You could even do a left right here, I think. Yeah, Muscle doing it. You see he's gaining on Magorian. Less airtime, more speed. And last drift, Magorian ahead, but Muscle with an inside right turn. Wow. I think Magorian actually had too much speed for last corner. Let's hurry up, guys. We have to make it in time for the countdown. Map 22. Truthfully, I don't remember this map at the top of my head. I saw this map once in Discovery and then once in Hunting Top 100 at the time, and then I haven't seen it since. So, my apologies here, professional streamer. But this one didn't interest me that much. It's a multi-style map, you do a little bit of everything. And, yeah, world record by Darky Sentinel. Who, I think 3 world records total? Maybe 4? Really impressive campaign by him. Really impressive. You edited this video 3 months ago and you don't remember any of these maps? Any of them, really? I mean, I remember quite a lot of them, but... I remember the ice slide here being a main struggle point. You ice slide around this corner and then you have a water flick. So there's water after the jump that straightens out your car. And then up on the walls. Yeah, this was so hard to drive. Not that many people have mastered this. Because it had, like, periodic wood grip and whatnot. Impressive. Let's move on. I was gonna say this was the ice map. No, it's the next one. Shadow Crancer Epos Maniac. Okay, I guess we're gonna be like 2 minutes late. I hope you don't hate me for that. We're gonna be 2 minutes late for the next. Anyway. It's another Shadow Crancer record, alright? You know him. He is dominating this campaign like he did with another spring campaign last year. That time he had 13 world records. I think this is like 10 at this point. This map was kind of sick though. This one had a lot of cooler drifts and more manageable speed than the others. I like this more. But that reactor drop down was so hard. Nice snap. Oh, he needs to snipe here. Appo's still ahead. Oh, jump onto the set. Dude, there's so many details these guys see. There's so many things. Wow. These, like, tiny pieces of art. Even in the start, I think they did here. Yeah, an air brake down the hill to get the front tires to not be on the grass. More speed. Like, man, it's impressive. Map 24. World record by Mitra. I hunted this one a lot, and I can tell you 21 is a cooked time. And even more so when, like it, you know, it hurts your ego a bit to be beaten, but it hurts even more when they're driving a clown car and doing perfect ice slide lines. Here, wide setup, all the way down to the, you know, platform. And then keeping the speed slide going all the way. The bump straightens him out faster than releasing would. Clean mechanics, dropping down to third gear around this corner. Clean line. Straight out on the dirt. A little bit over the snow here was ideal to get a good exit onto this one. And then jump up pretty high. Low line around the snow ledge. And straighten out with the plastic. Close inside corner to the finish. This is a perfect run, basically. It stood for like 2 months. No one beaten it at all. Because it's perfect. And the last map, the last run of the winter 2025 campaign on map 25. Shadow Crancer again versus Postitopoco. Let's put this to a 1v1. Both 116s. I hunted this a bit. And I don't know how they got 1 second faster. So let's find out together. Clean start. Perfect exit speed for Shadow Crancer. Wouldn't expect anything less. No airtime here. I think I did go for an airtime line. Again, another quantum slide. We're in the future of Trackmania. Like, it's quantum slide. Any low speed dirt or grass turn, 200 speed, you quantum slide. It's hard to get used to, but that is the meta at this point. Nice low airtime onto the bobsleigh. Perfect entry point. And then you want to angle the car a lot to the right, so you got around the left. Somehow it doesn't bump the inside. Less bumpy than I thought. Onto the plastic earlier for an early gear up, okay. Up the hill, more on the right side. Hard to time this last right-hander, because it's such a long turn. You see it just keeps going, keeps going. And the last drift tap, Shadow Crancer has less speed than Proceed to Pocket with the airtime reduction. But Shadow Crancer holds. Total points, guys, in the winter campaign is the following. We have Shadow Crancer winning with 377,000 points. So not quite 10 world records, something like 8. Hobbit second. Dark Sentinel third. Thank you for watching. We are now going to discover the new spring map, so I gotta go. But thank you for watching. See you in the next video, which will likely be the discovery. Okay, anyway, restart my game. Alright, I think we did pretty well. 3-minute delay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, guys. Not bad. No, wait. How much is he winning by? The thing is that the point system is kinda rigged, because you get 40,000 points for a world record and 20,000 for second, so world records stack up so fast that it's very hard to beat someone who has 5 world records if they have bad scores and everything else. Anyway, spring is here. Look at the pink, the nice colors. The sun is shining outside, the green timer is glowing, and we are ready to play 25 new Trackmania maps, 10 of which are available for free if you're a free-to-play player. So let's go through these and try to beat the medals and talk about how we do it. Map 01. Nadeo with the world record. Okay. Alright. Alright, Nadeo. I see you. We have a map with very wide platforms, which is nice when you're starting out. A loop on map 1 is kind of crazy, especially one like this, but kind of shows you what Trackmania is all about from the get-go. And then, okay, similar to the previous one with this drop-down speed slide stuff. I got a 27, but I did not fully see the lines. Auto time made 25. Now, honestly, if you're starting out and you're struggling, I'm just going to recommend you this. On this map, you have to trust me. Don't let go of accelerate. Do not. Be brave. You can do it. Hold it the entire way. Like, to beat the medals here, force yourself to drive full speed the entire way, and you'll more and more get used to the pace of the car. And then it's about things like not sliding in the loop. You want to have full grip there, but you want to slide on the platforms if you can. Small slides though. But for the start of it, just, you know, full speed. Dare to be brave. There's a quote that scared money don't make money, so you know, you gotta trust. Go for it. Map 2, we have dirt, and we are again gonna see a lot of quantum slides, guys. Not something you need to learn when you're starting out. If you're you know, starting karate for the first time, you're doing white belt mechanics, don't bother with what the black belt mechanics are. You'll get there. In the start, again, kind of similar. Try to hold full speed most of the way. There is one part you have to slow down for. And up to the finish. Okay, this was almost auto time with a bad run, so that's pretty good. What are quantum slides? I mean, I can explain it. Just, it's this. Where what you're doing is you have full grip, but at the same time you're steering just enough for the game to think you're speed sliding. And that combination is very powerful. You get the best of both worlds. You get a lot of steering from full grip and a lot of speed from sliding. It's again going to be one here where you do this. But better. The maps, like these low speed dirt maps, are just designed in a way where it works. I'll do one more run. Not something you need to think about. If you're a beginner, just try not to get too much airtime. The most important thing on dirt is to learn the gearings. So like, getting up to 4th gear in a good way. In the start here. If you listen, once you cross 200 speed, the car starts to want to shift gear. It shifts at around 230, and then you have to stop steering at around 230. After that, you can drive because now you're in 4th gear, now you're chilling. And then you can slide a bit back and forth to gain more speed. I forget that this downhill is here. And then up this hill is where you actually have to slow down for the first time. Or maybe with good time you can full speed it. You can. And then cross the sand a little bit in the end. Not that much though. That was slow. And that's how you do it. Anyway, next map. How do you get these skid marks? I'm using plugins. So we're using something called Open Planet. Link will be in description of this video. And you just download something called Modless Skids once you have it. And this lets you have cleaner skid marks, easier to see the quantum slides. Anywho, map 3, grass. They typically do this now, where there's one map with each surface in the beginning. It's not only nice to like learn the surfaces, but it's nice for ranked. If you're a grass player, you get to play at least one grass map in ranked. And I love these bubbly maps. It's been a style that they've done a lot of times. And we see it back. It's typically map 08 though that has these grass bubbles. First try optimal there, so I didn't fully get to talk about the map, but you're doing a lot of the same stuff on grass as on dirt. You're steering and trying to manage airtime, gears, and speed slides. So I would go down to the grass early, speed slide, wait for gear 4 when it happens, 230 speed. Here, a bit on the inside of the bubble so you don't get so much airtime. It's gonna be hard to manage. Same here, I got too much airtime. Smoothly up so you don't get airtime. And then wait for gear 5. I got kind of a good timing, but not perfect. And yeah, anytime there's straight, small steering movements, you slide, you gain speed. Could try to improve, but let's go next. Let's go next. I feel like these maps you guys will get the hang of with enough time. Map 4, Sausage Tech, everyone's favorite. Yay! Woohoo! Okay, we have water too. Definitely everyone's favorite. It's like the best of both worlds again. Now these are tricky. These are very tricky when you're starting out. But maybe not a bad map, actually. There's a path to the left there, which was a bit sus. Nice ducks, by the way. Thank you, Nadeo, for adding animals to the maps. But no. On the start here, very important to get a low jump into the water. This will make the car not jump, like mine did. Also, yeah, the water tires when you exit, gotta watch out for that. And then smooth, build up a lot of speed. And I think for the end, one shouldn't air brake. I think if you air brake, you actually risk getting a water bounce. Here I got the auto time to crash, so rather forgiving metal so far. But if you want to get a really good run, yeah, you gotta watch out for this exit. Exit higher than what I did. That's how you get a really good run, because now you have so much speed. And you might have to slow down a bit for the last corner and then to the finish. World record! 1 out of 10 players. Man, I worked so hard for that. Anyway. No way, no way. Okay, we have ice. Ice on map 5. Really interesting. I don't think you should go around that pillar. It's immediately small shortcut. Wait, this is interesting. This is like ice full speed, but beginner friendly. This is actually really interesting to me. Oh, heck. Heck is what I meant to say. Let's continue, see the rest of the map, and then get an impression. Oh, here you could ice slide. Okay, so... Oh, maybe you could ice slide the first wall too. Not so sure. Yep. Quite confident that going around this will be slower than just going onto the ice immediately. But here what? So... No? No, I think you just go straight. My PB gets completely sent to space there. Funny. Oh, okay. Now we're talking about like white belt, black belt mechanics, right? If you wanna be black belt here, there is an interaction between ice and dirt, where when you have dirty tires and you go onto ice, if you just hold left for this last turn, for the first part of the ice slide, the car will actually gain a lot of sideways momentum from that. You should think of it as if you have a bit of grip. So you get the ice, you have icy tires on, you have dirty tires on ice, you hold left for a long time and then right. You could also instantly set up for the ice slide, but that first left, I didn't get the flick here, but you'll feel it when you get it. It's faster. It's faster. I think so. Anyway, map 6. That was the wise maps. Let's go to the green ones. Have you ever talked about the latest pyramid discoveries yet? I have. But my editors keep cutting it out of the video. And I actually see so many YouTube comments that are like, please, like just once, just give us some pyramid once. This is a remake. TM Turbo and TM Trackmania 2 Stadium. Wait, what's the map? A10? A10? It's Trackmania Turbo map like 13. And it's Trackmania 2 Stadium map A06, yeah. Trackmania 2 Stadium map A06. A10 these nuts. Okay, bro. Sorry about that. Yeah, so this map, there's players that I've hunted for years. Spam has hunted this one. Lufok has hunted this one. It's a classic map. Maybe my editors can show the side-by-side comparison. And then we'll talk about pyramids on the next one. Thoughts on Carl Jobs' lawsuit development? I mean, of course, really unfortunate outcome. I don't think a lot of people were rooting for Billy Mitchell. He's not really a person that people root for, but yeah, no. I was surprised to hear that the lawsuit wasn't so much about the cheating aspect. I did misunderstand that. So yeah, no, unfortunate. Hope Carl's doing okay. Billy won the lawsuit, yeah. Also, we have the ultimate. I just want to do one more run here. One good run. Billy won the lawsuit, so Carl has to pay a settlement of $350,000 to Billy Mitchell. Which, you know, talk about money going into the wrong hands. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Carl will make a video about it, so I'll wait for what he says about it. April Fools? No, you can look it up. I don't know why the judge of the District of Columbia in Australia decided, yeah, let's put this lawsuit settlement date on April 1st, but they did. Very important here to get no airtime and also delay the drift in this uphill until you can get around the checkpoint. Like this. This is a better run. Just wanted to get a decent one. I don't even beat Nadeo. I don't know what the point of this was. I got a 26:38, but let's go next. But yeah, no, this is like I was intentionally very careful when I made the Riola video and even had the video like reviewed by people who know law. Not so much because I was scared of anything I was saying was wrong, but just I didn't want to even open up the possibility of getting sued, because it's been like, what, you know, 4 or 5 years of this on and off for Carl and Billy. And I think even if he won, it still wouldn't be worth the time. So yeah. Map 7 here, I didn't really fully understand this map. Just drove a run and it was auto time, so the times are pretty forgiving. Which means we can improve and talk one run about the pyramids. There was a paper that was published that made many news headlines, which is that they have found structures underneath the Pyramid of Khafre, the middle pyramid, alright, on the plateau. Now these structures, the paper claims, goes 2 kilometers down into bedrock. They are massive pillars, think like Roman columns kind of things. And that at that 2 kilometer depth, there are big chambers, about as big as the Statue of Liberty times 2. And the way they detected these pyramids structures was by satellite in the sky. It was not ground penetrating radar, it was not LiDAR, it was something else. But like a very quick look at the paper that they published, A08 by the way, or map 08. We have a downhill map finally again. Kinda shows that the theory is very likely bogus. You know, you can research something and put it in a paper, but the methodology didn't make a lot of sense. So I struggle to believe it. I really struggle to believe it. And the pyramid experts as well, like History for Granite, Ancient Architects, etc., also really struggle to believe it. Seems very sensational. Anyway, let's play map 08 one more run here. So you want to jump early to the right to get this downhill clean. That also gives you this one clean. But now I'm not early enough for this downhill. And you can get that one clean, yeah. So I think the pattern is... let's see. Can you turn around and start? You probably could. But you would have... No, actually, doesn't look like it. But I'll try. This looks better, right? Jump close. Early downhill. And then you want to get all the way up to that next one. I didn't fully get there. Nadeo has some sick records this campaign, guys. Nadeo has some sick. Wait, surely not. If this is faster, I swear. Some intern is getting fired. Okay, okay, phew. The intern, wait, does he get to stay? Because sometimes backwards is faster. Okay, the intern gets to stay. Alright, next one. I think you get a better downhill than I got, though. Map 09. We have plastic full speed. So GG to Hobbit for the world record on this map. Congratulations. Well deserved. And when it comes to learning this, it's really just plastic is all speed slides. Not even so much the quantum slide stuff that is hard to understand. What's hard to understand on high speed plastic maps, guys, is you cannot see the skid marks of the car, but they're still there. So you have to feel that the car is sliding and know that you yourself are speed sliding when driving maps like this. You have to, like now I'm driving in a straight line, right? And my PB is speed sliding. I don't know if it really showed it that well. Also, what are these names in the top 5? How am I losing to Your Mom Is Here and Shrek Sperm Cell? Sorry. Coaching aside, can we improve my... I gotta improve my PB here. Who are these people? Sorry, this I was like happy just to have played the map once, but this is a little... This was a little serious now. Better line here, I thought, but is it? It's actually not. Okay. Oh, so you want I don't know how to describe this, but you want a part where you go up and you get this push down again. This is fast. And now same thing over here, but I suppose quite early. Up then down. That's too early down, but that is the theme. Also, press forward start looks really good if you're lazy like me. You can just press forward, don't need to think about it. So up late, and then you get... I mean, whatever. I think we gain about a second with this improved line over there. Just can't drive without crashing. Afronaut has gifted a sub to Shrek's Sperm Cell. Congratulations. Congratulations. Also, nice time. Also, please change your name. This is a video game that children play. Thank you. Anyway, up the wall. And then here. Low. Speed. Inside line. Dude, god damn it, I lost them both. One more. Sorry, this needs to be done. That looks fast. It was not. This looks good. Oh my. Am I gonna lose again? I'm losing again. Sorry, we need to. Guys. I know we're discovering the campaign and not hunting the campaign, but you're with me here, right? I uploaded a video today calling myself a pro player. So it would be bad for my brand if I were to be placed lower on the leaderboard than these fellas over here. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, second place for now, and ahead of the trolls. Anyway, next map, cool map. Got to see some faster lines there than just the discovery lines. Map 10. Let's take a look. We have a very wobbly map to start. This looks a lot like, yeah, okay, so I think they're going for the same theme as map 10 last season. I hunted that one. And it's really just airtime tricks. So you're gonna go full speed, but everything is decided by how you control airtime. And how you aim the jumps. So that is the theme here. So to gain time, obviously early down the hill. Don't get airtime around this. Go low, because that's less airtime. That grass looks like it's slow grass, but it's not. And then I think you can go very early around this. Maybe even jump onto it, but it looks a bit far. Clip. Lost time. And we get a 696. I'd want to improve, but we'll take that for now. It's a beautiful decimal. Yeah, just air brakes, tap brake in the air once, and angle the car correctly before the jumps. Bling! Map 11. Are you and Scrappy friends IRL? Well, he lives in Belgium, but yes, anytime we're at events, we hang out. But unfortunately, he lives so far away. I've invited him to move to Stockholm, but he says he's chilling in Belgium. Can't do much. It's not that far, but... Oh, you are taking the no steer? This looked very confusing. Yeah, you have to take the no steer. Okay, the maps are... Now they were like, okay. I'll just picture this, right? You play the free maps. Man, I want to play some more. So you boot up, you pay the club subscription, and you instantly get hit with no steer jump in the middle there on map 11, and you're just, man, I suck at this game. Because that's hard to aim. Because what it requires is not only that you are precise enough to do it, but you have to look ahead. And a lot of what you do when you start out is you look at the car. The car is colorful, the car is nice. The car is the thing that moves, but really, the screen moves. So I always look at the next corner. So now I'm looking at the reset and the arrow, right? And okay, maybe you have time to aim it, but I predict a lot of people will crash the next part. I'm hitting too much grass here. I haven't quite figured out the line there. But if you get past the jump in the middle, and you get a solid drift to boot, then you're kind of set for 80. Nice. How does it feel to slowly realize that Sweden is better? Well, it's not. You know the biggest cultural shock I've had in Sweden? It is hard to come by, and I couldn't believe this. It's hard to come by fresh bread. If you go to most supermarkets or stores, the bread they sell is this like American bread with a bunch of like chemicals in it that preserves it for like 5 months. Whereas if you go to almost any grocery store in Norway, the bread they have is like, it's gonna expire in 3 days. But you can hardly find like the, could survive a nuclear apocalypse type of bread. Like you have freshly baked bread that lasts in the store for like 5 days max. They throw it out at the end of the day typically. In Norway. If it's not sold. I don't know. I don't know. The most of the stores I've seen don't have fresh bread. The exception is this one chain called Hemkjøp. They have it. But like, dude, I cannot get used to. I thought bread was bread. I've had this take on my stream in the past, and people called me insane. I've said bread is bread, but in Norway it truly is because most of the bread is fresh. But here it's not, man. It's not. Like that scientific micro lab bread, no. Why are you lying? I'm not, bro. I'm not. I am telling the truth here. I am, like, I plan, like, there are many stores, but I have to plan out which ones I go to because they don't all have the bread I want. And just so the Swedes understand, I'm talking about if it's wrapped in plastic, it's not, and already sliced, it's not the fresh bread I'm talking about. If you guys think that the bread you buy that is wrapped in plastic and sliced up is fresh, I got bad news. I got bad news. Also, why am I one-shotting these? Why am I one-shotting these? The autumn are very easy so far. Another remake. Wait! Wait! A13, my beloved! I was so focused on bread that I didn't even notice. Yeah, A13, but it goes the other way. Sneaky. This turn goes to the left in the original. Guys, virtual lore. I had the world record on this in December of 2015. And this was my first official Nadeo world record. You guys want to see it? I still lost him there. Do you guys want to see it? We gotta go deep in the archives. No. No. Too bad, because it's... I can't... Something happened with my stream and it just started playing. Look at this. World record on A13 by Nadeo. It was in December 2015. Well, what can I say? This was a great run. I was around 2 times out of William B before the overwall, which happens once in every 200 runs. My resolution for this year will be to upload more videos. Let's see if I can stick to that. Damn. 10 years. Same person. Anyway. Okay. 10 years ago, same person. Year of the main channel in 2016. Look at this. Same map, but it goes to the left, right? And here, there's a shortcut. You take the checkpoint and you turn around. And then you had to overwall the road and land on the finish road. And now I use a horn. I was so proud. I used the horn. Look. Spam the boat sound. That was a world record by minus 0.10 at the time. Anyway, back to the game. Why does bro have his name on the floor? You just don't understand Trackmania culture, alright? It was called a neon. Having a neon at the time was the coolest thing you could have. And you would there was only one guy that we knew that knew how to do this. So you would contact him and he would modify the shadow property of the car to have your name with this cool infected font. The font is called Infected, still remember it. And everyone had one, like, I'm talking Hafest had one, like Trinity had one, Nino, Fastest Way Only Founder had one. We all had one. It was the coolest thing. It's honestly like, if you didn't have one, like, I mean, were you really that cool? Also, what a sick map for a campaign, hello? This goes kind of hard. This goes kind of hard. The Royal game mode in Trackmania died, but we have this, which is like a... It's like half Royal, half Bonkat map, honestly. Did Riolu have one? No. Also want to pay attention to the altar time again. I had a respawn there, a full... No, sorry, never mind. I misread the digits. The submarine at the start was very cute, by the way, I just noticed that. But yeah, low jumps, plastic can't front hit it because you get pushed away. Wall hug. And then low air time, could go even lower. Drift around this, very sharp. Ooh, almost had the front hit again. And you gotta dare. Ah, you gotta dare to full speed. Now I had the auto time with a respawn. Okay. By 1 second too. I wanted the full speed up. It's probably possible. Anywho. Your hand is dying from the speed slides on map 2. You'll get used to it. Map 15, Multilap. Okay. That is gonna be hard on lap 2 if you have a lot of speed into the start of the lap. Also, the leaderboards are lagging so hard on the release day. We don't even have any records here that are loaded. Wow, long map. Are they gonna have a different car for lap 2? They could. It looks like it's kind of set up for that. No. Or? Oh, I see now. You drive the same map in reverse again. They've forced the map to be the same reverse. That is very clever. There was an ice map like this a few seasons ago. But here they've done it with just tech. I always find these concepts cool, but then actually hunting it, I never really enjoy because I get very confused. But yeah, same map forwards and backwards. So there's not that much to think about in terms of like singular tricks that are gonna gain you a lot, but like doing the drift fast enough there to have gear 5 through this entire part gained me a lot of time now. Long drift, right, and then lap 2 same way, but reverse. I was here, yeah. Gear 5 before this bowl again, it's good. It's a palindrome, I was trying to think of the word. Same word forwards and backwards. Guys, what's the coolest palindrome you know? Any palindrome enjoyers in chat? Let me know. Hard author time. I saw people said your mom. Which I'm guessing is a joke about forwards and backwards. You're disgusting. Race car is cool. I agree, race car is cool. Race car is very cool. Taco Cat, I remember from the early days of the internet. Never odd or even is a palindrome. Rats live on no evil star. Otto is a palindrome. Anywho, we have a low speed grass. Is it gonna be low speed dirt too? Very sharp drift by the looks of it, yeah. Red arrows, thank you, Nadeo. Triple caution. Oh my. Alright, so I would like to have this video be informative and everything, but I really don't know how much use I will be on this map for you guys to understand how to get the author times. With maps like this, when you drive on penalty grass, I can say, as a general thing, the less penalty grass the better. Sounds obvious, but you should think about it even in terms of like, if you can get more airtime to bounce across penalty grass, it's always worth. If you can drive a little bit more on grass instead of penalty, it's usually always worth. Jonah W, thank you for the 4 months. Although here it's actually not. You go over the top there. Close to the tree down. Still actually quite a late drift entry. Like, I wanted to see if I could get an airtime there, because I think that would be good. But I didn't. I love hairpin drifts like this though, that's nice. And then here I want to bump. Bad turn. I think the concept was good, but I think the execution was terrible. Looks like you can cut the last corner too, but I don't think so. I don't think so because there's too much penalty grass for it to gain. Might be worth a try, but let's first try to get a better run throughout. Yes, you can get a bit of airtime, that helps a lot. If you could stay in third in a better way, it would be even faster. Alright, now full speed this. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah. So not as bumpy as I imagined, but still a bit bumpy. And a no slide snap at the end. Strap on backwards is no parts. Thank you for the information. Thank you. Next. What is in the Deo Ghost? I think it's someone at the studio playtesting the maps. So it's not like a super AT or anything. Though we could treat it that way. Ow. But yeah, these records are likely old because they would have had them at the start of the campaign. We have a dirt map. It's not fully low speed. It's like medium speed. 4th gear. Tends to suit me a lot better than 3rd. Oh. Turns like this one though, I struggle so bad. But nice. Good flow on this map so far. And finish. Okay, and forgiving auto time as well. Yeah, the previous one was, I think that the tech map, the Multilap forwards backwards map, is probably the hardest auto time so far. And I think the previous one was a close second, and then this one feels easier. Here, if you drive a clean run without crashing and getting the right lines on the outsides and stuff, you will win. Just gotta remember it. It's all the way out here, then all the way out here. Just hoping not to get the gear up there. You can keep 4th here, which means you probably should. I wouldn't go outside there for auto time. Maybe the world record does it, but I wouldn't for just the metal. Here, you have to go out of the outside early to get speed down. Set up on the right so you have a lot of space for this long corner. Land and instantly steer down. Instantly steer up. Smooth, no bumps. The bumps on these dirt corners are gonna be... like, they're gonna bump you more than you think. You might think you're in the clear, but no. 51515, it's a palindrome. Palindrome episode of the campaign. But the campaign so far, good. Actual good dirt map by Nadeo, yeah. It's really nice. Map 18, Sausage Tech by the looks. They were in a remake mood. I'm thinking this is a remake of something. No, it's not. Okay. Never seen a jump like that. But yeah, already 2 remakes this campaign. Ow. Let's see the rest. Oh, yeah, engine offs, okay. Yeah, these are gonna be... at least, you know, they're doing some stuff to try to help players. Like, blocking off the wrong side of the sausage is a good thing, but it should also start to feel intuitive. Which side you want to be on. Like here, I would never want to be on the left. I would always want to be on the top of the road. Same thing here, because the drift, the corner is the closest on the top. Here's on the bottom, etc. So you just have to alternate. I can get a bit of airtime there, it doesn't hurt. Engine off hurts though. You can't get auto time on map 2. I tried my best to explain it in the VOD when I played it, so maybe when this is out you can go and check it, or go back in the VOD. But go, you have 90 days. Should be plenty of time to get it. Oh, that part is hard to drive. Do I get engine off now? I do. Kinda struggling, if it makes you feel better. us pro players are struggling also. Yeah, this map is definitely hard for even pro players, so... You know, it's understandable that players of all levels are having a hard time. Good flow, though, once you start to understand the turns. Like, that is nice. This turn, I really just misjudged the exit being more there, I think. Now I have a lot of speed, I can jump over the engine off block. Sort of just jump into this and add some brake taps where necessary. Same thing here. Not really that great. Should be all-time pace with a good end. And it is, okay. Yeah, so one bad drift there, still enough for all-time, but hard map, hard to balance. Balancing act. Luminous, thank you for the 21 months. Also, a weird mate. I used to play Trackmania back in 2004. After watching Virtual, I got the itch to play again, but now I'm a grown-up with only a MacBook instead of a gaming PC. And so I did what anyone would do and tried to virtual machine Windows onto it. Was lagging so hard, and laptop keyboard sucks for gaming. That is, well, welcome back to the game. And yeah, you're probably honestly just better off playing it on Mac if it... Does it even work? And maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't work on Mac. I've never actually known. I own 0 Apple products, I'm sorry to say. Never had to deal with their their intricacies. But Anna keeps hoping that my phone will soon break, and then she'll convince me to get an iPhone. But my phone is doing great. My phone is doing amazing. I have the Pixel. They're like unbreakable. I'm forgetting to talk about the map, guys. Sorry, I completely zoned out. There's ice and stuff. Ice sliding is a big thing to learn. It's a cool map. I don't know if there are really that many specific tricks to think about. Just zoning out was thinking about driving. Yeah, no. Wait, what am I looking at? I don't even remember what I drove. Keep a lot of speed in the drift, set up the ice slides as control as you can, and you get health trims. 20 is sick, I'm looking forward to it. I see dirt blocks, it looks a little tame scenery-wise, but I'm open to be surprised. A bug slide. No? Yeah, I can tell from the jump. I can tell from the jump, okay. Okay. Nadeo needed an asylum to put all the khaki players for another couple of months while we wait for the next khaki edition, so... Here, map 20 does the job. Yep. Oh my god. This is the khaki asylum. Oh my god, more bug slides. Hello? Okay, you have the flick, right? The icy tires flick. How many? How many do we want? Auto time at least forgiving, but yeah, there's like 4 or 5 bug slides. I'll do another run through. So typically for these, you're gonna want to air brake, by the way. And for canceling them, when it's dirt, you just counter steer at the right time. Like when you're about to exit, counter steer. I had a bit bad speed here, we'll continue. Because I missed that there was another bug slide out of this. Badly driven, badly driven. There's also bug slide here, which should gain a lot. No. When is khaki? I mean, last was in November, so yeah. It's like half a year probably. Until the next one. Good exit. It's always fun with the maps to try to predict who you think will have the world record. This, to me, really feels like an Alcon map. Like the wet wood, the reactor wood, the bug slides, just... It's very Alcon. If he hunted, of course. There was one wet wood map he hunted where he completely crushed everybody. Yeah, this is sick though. This is absolutely sick. Nice map. Cool from the day to put something like this. Apparently my PB didn't count, but you all saw it. It was real. Last 5. Let's take a look. Will I play TMNF Khaki? Not sure. Not sure. Haven't any plans for it. We have map 21, which typically is speed tech. And it looks like speed tech, but hold on. No, I mean... This could be something very old school, guys. I mean... Okay, that I don't know. It's so TMNF though. I'm trying to think. It's not an official campaign map. It could be like an old school ESL map. Or it could just be built in that style. Bro, who did they hire for this? Because this is sick. Like, to you guys, this looks so bland. I know. I don't know. Like, you're like, what's the big deal? But if you've played Trackmania for a long time, this looks like maps that people built 10 years ago. 15 years ago. Too easy for ESL, TMM Team Cup, but that's too niche, no? Like, I'd be curious to see, like, Carl or Tween or any of these people that have been playing tech for ages, see if they identify it. Maybe Karian. Maybe Karian knows. Because it... At least in my memory, like... When you have, like, long, flat drift maps like this, it feels very ESL. The length feels very ESL, too. This drop is the weirdest thing to me, though. That reminds me of nothing. And that's probably the most distinct part of the map. I don't think it's a classic map, because... classic maps typically aren't this long. ESL Lemon? No. Frostbule map, right? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one feeling that. Wait, ESL Lemon. Doesn't it have an ending like this? No, it has a jump ending. Thoughts on the remakes? Rank thoughts on the season, rather. I think it'd be fun. I think it will be fun. I'm again not seeing the alt car, so we are freed from the snow car and the desert car and the rally car. At last. No, I would wager this is something. If we find it out, I'll put it in the video. But anyway, talking about the actual lines, it's fun to drive. There's a lot of places where you can... And it's not, hang on, and it's not like a TMN bonus A7 map, right? TMN Pro Race. I need the boomers here. It's not like we're playing like TMN Pro Race A9 or whatever. Because it can also be in Nations ESWC Pro Race. Right? I don't recognize that start. All-time cooked? Yeah, they always are for these maps. So let's talk about the lines now. Let's focus up. You're gonna boot up Nations and check? Thank you, Carly. Amazing. Not a pro race. Okay, let's focus. So, there is a lot of places on maps that are built this way where you want to pre-drift. You tap brake once at the start of the drift, but you don't intend to always drift from there, you just want the car to automatically slide. There's a really good example of it over here, where it helps you set up the drift so nicely. So not this drop down, this is just a full drift, it's this next part here. I pre-drift, and then I let it fall into a drift, and I keep it going all the way till the corner. Didn't fully do it right there, but that's the idea. Am I just driving this wrong? Oh, I am. Oh, guys, I didn't even see that path. I've been blind. Been thinking too much. Go right. Yeah, I know. I saw it now, bro. I saw it now. We've been playing, who has the best Trackmania memory here? Who remembers a niche Trackmania map from like 15 years ago? Because they like to put these Easter eggs, these like, or bringing back, you know, great maps. And if they brought this back, this is actually a really good map. I'm not trying to think what they would bring back. So here, fully down around. Around here, because now you have better setup here. Ugh. I had to release. I'm gonna go below. I think it is below. Also, I'll give you one more detail for why I'm almost confident this is a remake. There's one more detail to talk about. Let me show you something. Do you guys see this? This right here. This is how roadblocks would always have an edge in TMNF. They would never just end. They have this flat part at the end. The fact that it has that, I mean, you can't tell me it's not. You can't tell me it's not. TMNF maps have that. Anyway, sorry. Belaboring the point here. Let's get the auto time. It's not CO4. Doing research, yeah, get on it. First one to solve this, I mean, Giga Chad memory. Maybe it's not. I said the same about the previous tech map in a campaign, and it wasn't a remake. It was just built in that style. But I mean, you can't fault us for thinking it is one when it looks like this. So here, pre-drift, wait, drift again, hold it, full speed around. Good. Going inside pillar. Bad turn. And pretty good on. Okay, it's enough for auto time, barely. Really feels like a modified Frostbule. I really want to go look for it. Because I have a vague memory of Race Hunts playing a map on stream, like an old school classic ESL 2008 map. And I think it's that one, but I don't know. We got the auto time. Hard one to beat though, guys. That one, if you are, you know, starting out trying to get them all, you gotta have patience. You gotta just know that that is gonna take you like 20 hours, maybe 10 to 20 hours if you're just starting out. I think I already know the map of this one. I'd say this is built by a guy called Carlucci, who builds for World Cup 2. Really sick mapper. This is nice. That part looks very complex, but you just steer and the car gets this like nice wet tires on dirt reactor, I don't even know, interaction. Yeah, steer left in preparation for that or you're gonna be doomed. Then bump, nice. Man, this, I was gonna say this run is going swimmingly, but it really didn't. In the last turn, I lost auto time. One more. Have I ever played Turbo? Actually, no. Like, the entire campaign and whatnot. I have played it at my friend's house and, of course, seen a lot of Turbo, but never actually bought the game or tried to beat the Super Trackmaster, etc. I am familiar with the cars, though. But yeah, here, guys, it's actually probably faster to go on the inside of the corner like I'm doing than to go onto the dirt road itself. I will recommend that with an asterisk, because that's my intuition. It could be slower. But that's what I'm gonna do for the other time. And then, yeah, steer left before, so you don't get any trouble here. Keep the speed, go late down here. Scary to wait, but it's better. Early around this corner. Gonna help you out. You probably have to release for this water part, just saying. Or you end up in the walls. Can we get the other time? Nice. Is there a place to find resources to have a better Trackmania experience? There is Open Planet. There is Discords you can join. There's YouTube videos to watch. A lot of tutorials out there. There's people who make, for example, videos that show here are the best 5 maps each week, in their opinion, and they're actually really good maps, so if you're kind of just not knowing what you want to play, then those can be good. Interesting detail here. You want to go after the castle, not before, I think. Good. Fragile. Not sure why Nadeo, why it was necessary, but alas. Up, and you know, this map's pretty clean too. I just fear that one of these is gonna have an insane all the time. So far this is smooth, but what's the time? I respawned. I did respawn. Okay. I forgot I respawned for a second. Got nervous. It's about to be skill tracked. Not bad. Yeah, I would release around this first corner. But you still want to have gear 3 into the dirt, so not that easy actually. Release, but don't lose gear 3. Drive on just enough of the road to probably keep gear 2 on a gear 4 on a good run. With 200 speed. Same? No, here you lose it. And then you regain it, and then you dump. And then just up, don't need to think too much about what you do on the grass, just get to the dirt soon as you can. Angle a bit left before this drop down, don't bump. More speed slides, you never want to drive in a straight line. Looks chaotic, it's fast though. And okay, one more. Mike the 6th, thank you for the 38 months. So far I haven't fully seen any map I want to hunt. Maybe the A13 remake. Could be fun to hunt. I wasn't that good at the normal A there though. On that map, truthfully. I was mostly good at the shortcut. I don't think you go for the outside here because you can't really get there at a reasonable time. Nice. This run feels pretty fast. Yeah, okay. Beat it by a lot this time. Not bad. 2 more maps to go, let's take a look. Why are there 2 chats? There's YouTube chat and Twitch chat. We have 2 chats because people can't decide which platform they like the most. Some people like YouTube because they enable 1440p streaming, and some people like Twitch because Twitch has more emotes. Not emojis, I don't know. Suit yourself. Rewind on YouTube is a blessed feature. Okay, we have a quarter pipe up to the checkpoint. I like when you have these features in time attack, because it means that the record will have like the lowest possible jump up and wheel touch on the checkpoint. I hate it in rounds, because if you jump up, you miss the checkpoint in rounds, you're gonna be so sad. Though a very technical low speed map here. Yeah, this is so technical. The weird thing in Trackmania is that a map like this is harder to drive fast than like a full speed 600 speed map with a lot of loops and wall rides and stuff. Like, to get a good time, to be close to the pros on a map like this, you need max card understanding. Good. Is it just full speed? It is. And then you get into this drift in a good time. You can jump over the grass. Okay, a lot of things, right? So let's go through it. Land smooth here, maybe with an air brake. Then land smooth here, then full speed down. Jump up low. This was still pretty high, lost like half a second. If you full speed this next corner now on the road, you can make it to that platform without grass. Then you can make it further here. If you drift precisely, you can jump over the most of the grass, slow down, get the checkpoint, keep going. No airtime, please, because I want to get the slalom early. Early onto the road. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Want to go up to the dirt, insta down. Kind of late over here, try to get no airtime. And the auto time's still 1 second faster. And that was like a very focused run. So yeah, they are gonna, to get the auto time, they are making you have to understand everything. How's the campaign so far? Just got here? I think it's great. I think overall the auto times are easy, but there are some really hard ones. Some bosses, if you want to get them all. The maps are cool. I think they're good for ranked. I think there's a good variety. There's proper full speed maps. There's a proper, at least like a semi-ice map. There's a lot of grass and dirt and tech as always, and some wicked khaki stuff. So yeah, I'm positive of this one. I think that they did a great job. And then there's annoyingly one map we think is a remake, but can't place. Cannot place it. Don't know which map it is yet. Any update on that? I don't want to leave that on a cliffhanger. I feel like we've talked too much about it. We need a resolution. I can go up to the dirt here. That's faster. Try to get the inside corner. Is it enough? Ah, missed it. Also, Give Word, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you for the entertainment. Thank you for supporting it. You're on page 2 of most awarded ESL maps. Nothing there yet. Yeah, maybe not, bro. Then maybe not. What? Is he playing a video? I'm going insane. Guys, I would never stage my own stream on April 1st. I would never pretend to be live as a joke. It would be funny, but you give me too much credit. I do not have the forethought to plan something like that. Oh, no, no. Not even the chat message here I would have planned out in advance. That would be far too... Because that would essentially, you know, be solid proof that I'm actually live, and I would never sit down and plan that out before going live. Because then what can someone say? I answered a live chat message. No. Far too smart. I do not have enough alt accounts. Who has that many alt accounts on any social media platform that they can talk with themselves, whether it be a YouTube comment section or, you know, arguing with people under Trackmania videos? Can't imagine. Map 25. Take a look. Let's go down. And up we go where the road takes us. Very interesting map. As in, what is going on? I also don't like the color palette they chose. Why is it so gray? Like, it's like spring's here, you know? Why are why is everything dark? It's the thing I look forward to the most with spring is the light. Sun shining in. There's a shortcut there. Okay. I can't tell the surfaces apart. I think this is plastic. I'm going insane. Uh-huh. Flip. Nice. Okay, 107. Right. That's just a pretty good auto time. And maybe like finally a proper final boss. Virtual, read this message if this is pre-recorded. You showed up like 5 minutes late. I know we agreed on map 24, but like... showed up a bit late, bro. Chat is the funniest when there's an offline bonk up. I've noticed that. Like, I'll check the recording as I'm sending it to the editor, and it's like... there's one guy in chat watching some other streamer's point of view, and like live commentating. There's live commentary in my Twitch chat from a viewer. Just like, no, Virtual, no, you were doing so great. Like, what? Okay. Let's, I think we get this one done, and this is a pretty fast discovery, guys. Like, we can feel pretty easily when the auto times are easy or hard. I'd say they have been very nice this season. Like a good level. Not at a level where they feel like trivial, but very doable for most players that put in the time. But this one I'm not sure yet. This is the one I'm quite unsure about. So there's a jump shortcut here. Works out pretty well. Also one here. You go up the road. I'm only 5 seconds ahead. Did I respawn the end? I don't think I did. I think this is still like plus 4 seconds. Plus 3. Okay, plus 3. That's gold. Still learning the lines though. But okay, Mateo. Very interesting. Yeah, this one's hard. Exactly how difficult, I'm not fully sure yet. Could you jump to the left? No. Right, sorry. So you couldn't skip that. Here I got a lot of airtime in my previous run. I'm gonna try to reduce it now. That's better speed for this long drift. I can get better speed towards the checkpoint now because I saw where the jump went. Better downhill speed, okay. Full speed through here. I went a bit wide. I think this is not it. But it's close. 107.5 maybe? 0.6? Okay, it's 108.10. Ooh, 1 second. I'm gonna make a prediction that, like, there's an auto time that only about 3,000 players get. Maybe that's very, no, honestly, that's bad. No. Like, let's say 10. Let's say 10. It's not that hard. It's just a long map. Hard not to make mistakes on. 10,000. Wait, I can jump to the side. No? Am I going crazy? Maybe you can't make it through. No. it wouldn't really help anyway. But it's funny, right? Because like, Nadeo sets it very progressively, but it would be interesting to have a campaign once where all the auto times are this level on each map. And see what that would do. Like, just have a campaign where Nadeo's like not holding back at all. Like, you get the best intern, you get the best employee. Maybe you get Hylas himself at the age of 50. Revving up the engine again. Going back to his glory days of setting some insane Trackmania auto times in nations. Nice that the pillar is there. You can look for the light beam to know where to aim the jump. Got auto drift, nice. Don't jump too wide here, it's my mistake. I think we have it, but I'm not gonna celebrate too soon. We do not have it. Still missing like 0.3. Oh, 10k would be an easy black one. Only about 5k players get them. I didn't know that. Yeah, then I'd say maybe my prediction is accurate. Oh. Did you hear about the 2 new Deep Dip 2 finishers? I did. Tomasis and Hugo both finished it. It's actually crazy how many finishers there are now on Deep Dip 2. It's like... is it 12 or 13? It's a lot. It's a lot more than I thought there would be on the map when it came out, but obviously it's like the most studied Trackmania map ever. Every single jump has some input combination that we all found, some setup. So it makes sense, but at the same time it's like wild. Trying to go for more speed across the grass, not really gonna pan out the way I hoped. Okay, I got more boost. I got less speed from that. Okay, I need a godlike end. Okay. Oh, it's another improvement, but we're not there yet. 0.11, guys, it's a good time. The start line I was doing now, though, is faster. Going all the way low. Like, you can do a tiny drift tap to go to the right of the tree. But, you know, the crazy thing is, like, the off tram will feel hard. And then the Rodiker will still end up at a 105. That's the absurd thing about maps like this. 36-0, thank you, and Theo, thank you as well. Can't wait for more Polytrack. So, help me understand, what cool things is there to do in Polytrack? Because I'd be down to play it more if people find it fun, but do you just hunt the campaign maps? Are there like a couple of days? Are there online tournaments? What's your take on the pyramid pillars? There it is again, editors, with your permission. I think it is sensationalized and bogus. I don't think the methodology they used to discover the pillars is sound. And what the diagrams that they have created doesn't really represent the actual raw data that they parsed, that they found. Like, they're quite different from the actual raw images of the paper. And just in general, like, I cannot fathom that that is the technology that would be the most optimal. Like, how is analyzing from space the most optimal way to get data about things underground? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. The technology has never been used before to do ground penetrating stuff. So anyway, that's the spring campaign. GG's. We are done. 1 hour 13. All author times gained. Hopefully some lessons learned about pyramids, about bread in Sweden. Seriously, if you're going to Sweden, and you're from France or something, bring your own bread because they're not going to serve you what you want. Also, you know, what else did we talk about? I forgot. GG, it's going to be a fun season. Look forward to playing some ranked on these maps. Look forward to hunting some of them. Maybe we'll do some hunting before a couple of days since we still have a bit of time. And yeah, see you in the next video. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Is 28.5 a good time for track 2? You've crushed me, so yeah. It's really good. Anywho, guys, I'm also behind on weekly shorts. What do you say we do a double? We discovered the new weekly shorts as well. No spoilers, if you've seen these. A 2-in-1. The editor's gotta eat. So let's do it. 3 videos, 1 stream? No, you haven't gotten it right. It's gonna be 4. Watching the old records, weekly shorts, new campaign, cup of the day, troll cup of the day, and maybe we do like new season of, I don't know. We're speedrunning this. Anyway, week 16 of weekly shorts means we first gotta take a look at week 15 records. What I know about this is that Susui was really close to pulling off the incredible clean sweep, alright? Nobody's done this yet. Susui tried this season to get all 5 world records and got very close. So Susui, main character here, we're gonna spectate his runs on a lot of the maps. 2nd place on this one, Bobo beat him. There was some people that tried to bug slide this map, some people that tried to do no airtime like myself, but the fastest line, snap, quantum slide into landing in the downhill. Bobo going earlier, landing wider, still winning out with his line. Also very very cool to see, new player getting a world record in the weekly shorts. So yeah, just jumping wider. Looks like he's not gonna get to the finish later, but it's still good. Cut on map 11 already, things are happening so fast. Map 2, here Susui did get the world record, 15.152. We again have the thing with the records, where a lot of the records end in 2, 5, or 8 with certain finish angles. And Susui, I think, kind of manipulated this in the ending. Snap, no slide around, and then jumping wider than the others to finish more diagonally to try to get a different 1000th. Or a different 100th. It looks like he's just about even, but it's less airtime. And you know, honestly, he looks behind. I don't know how this works. This is like the 100-meter sprint in the Olympics when Noah Lyles won when it looked like he was clearly 2nd. Is he not losing this? I don't know. I don't know. Susui, Noah Lyles here takes another record. 3, cutting with pink scissors. You know, the funny thing about this map is that you look at the top 5, right? You look at Shield, Bennett, Defender, Glass, Walton, etc. And what you notice is that despite what we thought was a very simple map with, you know, ramp cut to gain time, good speed, etc., it is apparently blatantly obvious that taking the downhill here for more speed actually gains when done perfectly, and Susui gets another world record, basically free. Very few people found this out. Only Defender and Susui in the top 5 had it. Didn't gain much. Did not gain much, but it gained enough. Semifying knew this on day 1? Okay, sick. I don't know why it wasn't used that much. But interesting, you make a shortcut map, but actually the fastest is 2. Not shortcut 1 part. Map 4, grassy slides. This map, to the people that hunted it, it probably has a lot of depth. Like for me last week with map 69. But I can't tell you much here. Other than that, they're grass speed sliding, full grip on the road. Setting up for another. Ah, to the right of the flag. Very nice. That I actually didn't know. There's a detail here. And you want to go so close to it because you want the inside line, but not a lot of penalty. You see Hobbit, right? Small difference. Look how much grass Hobbit gets, comparatively. And now he just gets past. Do you see that? Like, it actually matters to go that close to the flag, so... Yeah, well played. Susui, another record. Super splash out. This map goes crazy, alright? There were 2 competing shortcut ideas that I know of. Let's start with 5th here. Clash Partage, who goes through the house with the reactor up again, and then here, hits the plastic wall, flies towards the finish. I think, unfortunately then, we are gonna have a scenario where a lot of the wreckers are using this. Okay, damn it. There was a path where you drove underwater, you crashed this wall, and still flew to the finish. Not sure who had a clip of it. I think it was Techie. This is also where my internet died. Sorry guys if you were watching last week's stream, weekly short stream. World record by Calder 1991, new world record holder in weekly shorts. Gets that same boost. A little bit behind Susui, better line here. Same setup, wall hit, smack, speed, boom. I'm gonna see if I find the clip from Techie. Wait. Looking. Strat. Okay, I can't find it, so. Wait. Oh, I'm in the range, No, I'm so close to finding it. Okay, whatever. Oh, people have it. Thank you, Buckley, thank you. Thank you, okay. Not pre-recorded, bro. I'm looking at this monitor. I have no chat over here. Anyway, sorry. Sorry. Okay. This was the strat. You went with a reactor here, underwater driving, and then you could fly directly to the finish. It's honestly a shame this wasn't faster, because this is the cooler strat by far. So precise though. Yo. That's insane. So, with that, let's discover the new maps, guys. Let's see what Nadeo did for week 16. I've heard good things. I've heard these maps are better than the last week. I thought the last week were a bit too simple. I really questioned, what's the point of things being secret when there's no secrets? It's a lot more fun when there's things to discover, when there's a lot of shortcuts and whatnot. So let's see. Map 1. It's always the wide one. It's called Fun Valley. Not bad. No spoilers, by the way. If you know the tricks here, don't tell me. If you've seen the nose boost strats, don't tell me. Map 1, 2, 4, and 5 are great. Okay. Well, we got 43k in the world. Not great. Also, very sus. I'm thinking there's a shortcut in the start already. And can you go up here? Yes, I think so. Can you not just go over here? Is this faster? Yeah, okay. That's gonna gain a lot of time. And then... Not sure about the next part, but that's half a second for free. Can you jump this? Yeah, if you get that smooth, it's probably faster. And then drift up around inside line. Honestly, cool map. Honestly, cool map. I'm not even close to the top time, so that's barely author time. But surely it's a lot just in this part alone. Yeah, and then my end can be like half a second better. Ugh. Dude, people are insane at weekly shorts. You feel so much better when you discover these on the first day they're out, because then you're like, man, I'm good. Yeah, top 100. How many people have even played this? If 43,000 have the author time. I improve again. Top 15k, yeah. I mean, at that point, maybe I'm missing another shot. Oh, what a nasty nose dive. 0.6? Wait, what? Okay. I hate this tree. This tree is impressively badly placed. Very impressive. I mean, I'm gonna hit that every run, no? Okay. Very nice, very nice. Wider? No, but you wanna go, there's a gap. You wanna go on the inside line there, if you can. Oh, I'll take it. Oh, 15-second time. 15 and we skip, 15 and we skip. I thought it was 15. Oh, but there's so much to gain still. Okay, don't choke, don't choke. Not bad, not bad. Top 1, 2, 4, 3. We'll take it, we'll take it. I think I have all the strats still. 1,000 spots gets me worried. Maybe they jump more left. Maybe there's a better trick for the end, honestly, but I'm happy. Next one. Map 2, Crawl. Okay. So this is the slow map. And are they actually color-coded? Because the last slow map was also orange. Yeah? Do not they enforce the colors here? Someone said that and I couldn't believe it, but now I'm starting to think they are. They are? Okay. Wow. Yeah, so important detail there to get third gear. Before entering the dirt. And you have to be on the left side before that. Okay. I think I understand this one better than the other. It's less complex, but you need third gear to happen before you enter the dirt. It'll gain so much speed. Full low around this. And then jump from here. And try to make it to the outside here so you can go no airtime to the finish. People are making shit up? Maybe they're not. Color-coded. Because you know, you have campaign maps that are like white, blue, green, red, black. That we're completely used to. But here, they seem to be at least following a pattern. For now. You know, it would be cool to build a map for weekly shorts once. Should I build a weekly shorts map, chat? And then bribe Nadeo to put it in the game? Like... it would be kind of cool. The first 12 seconds of Midori. Midori 3 in weekly shorts. Great ideas all around. Ah, right says you don't get airtime. This is a clean run, honestly. Top 1.1k. I think I've understood it, but it requires more quantum sliding. A random secret finish for easy world record. There's gonna be a mapper that gets away with that. Something silly. Next one. Missed map 34. Golden chance. I'm sorry. Tomerty boy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. First time watching on Twitch. Many, many years of watching on YouTube. Thank you for all the Sleepy Time pyramid content. So people are here for the pyramids, are they? More than the game. It's not Trickmania. It's not really me. It's just pyramid facts. Also, what are we playing? We got a skate park with a finish in the middle, it looked like. 21-second auto time. Okay. Well, it's kind of interesting, but there's gonna be two options. There's gonna be two paths. Because you cannot really, like, you either go clockwise or counterclockwise. You can't really change that about this, I don't think. So it's just about finding which one of those is the best. This is gonna get close to author time. Let's try the other way. You get less airtime from this ramp than the other. And what feels like a very direct line. And then there's these. I mean, that looks faster, right? Wait, I'm gonna try. Double respawn? Oh, you can double respawn, I guess, yeah. But it's so far, no? Maybe I just didn't get this right on the other times I tried this. That's good. This is slower, guys. This is slower. I say very confidently. Even respawning there, I think is slower. Did my internet just die? It is color coded. Last time I was pink. This one's green, no? Okay, my browser for alerts just died, but chat is still here. Okay, great chat. Yeah, this is slower. Okay, so we know it's this other path. So I can improve with this one for sure. You can get almost a full speed jump here, I think, if you risk it. It would be sick if someone has a double respawn strat, but the thing... This actually annoys me a lot. In the old Trackmania, right? Double respawning was instant. But here you have like a 1 second cutscene. Why do we have a countdown to respawn? Why can you not just respawn and go? That is that like on all kinds of obstacle tracks, RPG tracks, etc. F, is he done for today? I feel like this is your April Fool's joke on me, chat. But psych, the stream is pre-recorded, so even if you were saying F, I couldn't even say it. See it. Or maybe the April Fool's joke is that the stream is fine. Maybe, maybe. It's been a while since someone has hurt my feelings in a YouTube comment more than the guy who said, "Damn, guys, the biggest April Fool's joke is that he says watch me live on Twitch." As if I actually streamed consistently. But I'm trying, alright? I'm trying. Busy week. Lots of cool things. New main channel video tomorrow. Hope you guys are excited. Oh man, oh man. No, actually though, actually, it's actually close, it's actually close, it's actually close. I was excited, no, but it's actually close to done, I'm not kidding. I've been working. Can you bug slide stuff faster? We get a 19.5. That's a neat. Thank you for the 34 months. Maybe you can go under the rail. Yeet Bigley, thank you for the tier 3 sub, that's huge. And the Poop Sheriff as well, 3,000 bits, my god. I am humbly requesting you to try out Zeepkist. It's a TM-inspired gravity-based racer. Lots of events and competitions, has a full level editor. Yeah, I asked this, sorry I missed the answers as well earlier about Polytrack, but it would be fun to play more racing games, but the sad thing is that I am very bad at other racing games. And people only watch me for my skill at Trackmania. So, going to other racing games would mean, you know, there's no reason, there's nothing there. There's nothing there, you know what I mean? But I can try it, I've been asked to try it for years and years. Oh, that's good. Somehow minus 004, even though I was behind. Nice. Div 2 Andy. Okay, it hurts my feelings. I'll get Div 1 today, even though it's a troll cup. So, honestly, the clearest representation of skill. Can I just get a nice risky low jump and get 1 into the top 1,000? Because talking about all the skill stuff has made me feel very insecure about my PB so far. So what if we just do this and then straighten out? Yes. Oh, bad landing. No. Couldn't that be fast? Heck, couldn't that be faster though? We don't go all the way, we go up the staircase, we get a very inside line to the finish. Thoughts? Oh, nice. Oh, should I risk it? I'm just taking like guaranteed PB. Top 500, we'll take that. That's a good time, right? That's a good time. But I do feel that the other ending line is better. Nice to also again drive up, get the wheel barely on the checkpoint. Yeah, this is honestly too wide. It's yeah. Please our respawn came in from YouTube. I just described it. It's slow. You lose a second by respawning, basically. Speedy temple. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of columns and obelisks. Stonehenge mentioned. Very base mapping. Right, okay. So, you can get the author time just with a straight line, but what this map aims to demonstrate is a lot of speed tricks, honestly. I don't think you can reduce airtime on this first one, but you can go out here. And you get a little bit better time, and maybe you can double it. Maybe you can do that twice. I dodged the booster, that was very unprofessional. Right side should be better. Though very precise, right side there should be better. Because it's less distance traveled. Let me see this. So it's here. Oh, can you cut back to the dirt? So no, there's the face plant. Okay. And here at the end, you could get around that. Oh, it's worth. It's worth. No SDs? I don't think so. Not sure where you would. You could to the left here, maybe. For a little bit of gains, but that's marginal. So this. And this. Top 2k? What are we missing? That felt good. Maybe just one small speed slide there in the carries. No? Skip. Alright. Okay. Great chat today, great chat. What is cup of the day? That is in 20 minutes from now. It's gonna be my real opportunity to prove my talent at this game. You know, guys, we were very close to uploading a League of Legends video for April Fools. I sent it to my editors and everything, and they were like, bro. Oh, there's a speed slide, okay. People will unsubscribe. No joke. Default, thank you for the 50 months, so much support. Appreciate it. I think a League video would go hard. Were they right or were they wrong? Ow. I am now plat in League of Legends, guys. I started out in bronze, I've climbed to plat. I think I can get to diamond, but it's not worth the time. It's honestly kind of fun. I play mid lane. I play Lissandra. That is my, I one-trick the champion. It's like, I haven't learned League, but I learned to play one very simple champion. Still, bro, dude, so I've gotten used to the new champions now. What the hell has happened to the game? This is very uninteresting if you're not a League frog, but... Dude, these new champions are so ass to play against. What's a Vex? What's a Fwei? What are these things? Aurora, insane poke, annoying as all hell. Bring me back to like Annie mid lane, alright? Easy to play against. You know exactly what an Annie's gonna do. Jeez, I need to stop missing this last corner. I hadn't played League in like 5 years, by the way, so Vex is new. I don't know when she released. What happens if they ban your main? Don't hate me, but I dodge. I guess this is what they mean when they say you don't really know your streamers. Disgusting. Yeah, I just dodge. I have 2 accounts, I alternate, so if they ban my main on one, I jump on my Smurf and still get to play my Lissandra without cooldown timer. You gotta know how to play the game. You gotta know how to play the game right, so you just... Yeah. Who bans Lissandra? I have no idea, bro. I'm sure it's all the platinum players I've traumatized. I've traumatized some platinum players with my insane lists. And so they just ban it the next game. It happens, it happens. Stop crashing. Good. I still crashed. Lissandra sleeper? She kinda is. It was a lot more fun back in the day. Because she was kinda like more assassin. Now she's just confused. I used to build Protobelt. Protobelt Lissandra went hard. It's like 5 years ago. Even like 10 years ago, what's it called? Deathfire Grasp? DFG? DFG Lissandra 10 years ago went hard. You should have been there. Hop on some LB. That champion is always confused. No, but it's fun. I started watching the Ratones, and then I got into the game again. And it consumed so much time that I'm kind of trying to make myself stop playing the game, but I enjoy it. It's like sugar. It's like candy. It's fun, but you shouldn't. But it's fun. Dude, I think Lost Ratones is one of the best things that happened to the game in like years. I haven't had any reason to care about League until this team. It's felt so stale, so flat. But now there's like a really fun story to follow. If you guys don't know, and Trek Media players, right? Popular streamer, Kadrill, made a League of Legends team consisting of other popular League streamers that are also like challenger level. They're like Division 1 level in the game. Even higher than that, you could say, like pro level. He made a team consisting of streamers, and then they entered like the lower bracket of pro play. Like this is where you start if you want to actually get, you know, up there in League. And then they've played all these like lower tournaments now, but they've had an insane run to get victories in both. And it's been a lot of fun to watch. Oh, that was close. So it's really genius. It's really genius what they've done with that team. Am I beating my PB? No, I was almost beating my PB, no speed slide. Let me get like a few hundredths here, guys. It's gonna be so fast. Top 1000, top 1000. Just need a good nose down, inside line. I have the skid marks, which is slower, by the way. This is something not a lot of people know, but if you drive with skid marks, even though you're not actually sliding, it's slower. On a map like this, it matters. The only benefit is that sometimes it can let you initiate speed slides easier. But here, I don't know if that's the case. But it might be a strat that the world record has. Why didn't it go down the center? There's anti-boosters and stuff. It's a trap. Can you expand your take on Billy Mitchell? Honestly, kind of waiting to hear what Carl's gonna say in his video. But I, like many, was under the impression that the lawsuit was about cheating. And it seems to be about something else, so... I also do get, like... It's hard to, like, mention that without feeling like you're bringing up the thing that you're accused of defaming someone for again, and so kind of just makes your case worse. So it's... Like, it used to feel like you're in a really bad spot, but I don't know. Oh, almost. Billy who? Yeah, so... Guy who cheated in Donkey Kong, like, 30, 40 years ago, for the Donkey Kong high score world record, is nowadays known for suing a lot of people online that talk badly about him. And one of those people was Carl Jobst. And it was assumed that the lawsuit was because Carl brought him up as a cheater, but it's actually a different comment in one of the videos that he sued him for defamation over and won. So this cheater guy won the defamation lawsuit. Verdict was this morning, European time. That's a good run. Wow, 600th faster. Say allegedly? No, the cheating is not alleged. The cheating is confirmed. Proven cheater. And I don't think you could... if he could sue Carl for calling him a cheater, he would. Because Carl's titles are always like... Video game con man of all time. Biggest cheater in video games. Like, it's... If Billy could sue for that, he absolutely would. You know? It's not. Cool map, let's go next. We have 10 minutes to look up of the day. Why are the high scores on the left secret? That's kind of the point in this game mode, yeah. Every record is secret until Sunday. So we get to explore. We get to explore the maps and what is going on our own, with our own strategies, and then at the end of the week we get to see what others did to get the best times. What is happening here? This one is built by Spike, by the way. Awesome that Spike got a map in. Spike is old streamer. Old streamer. Old streamer with a young spirit, alright? I raid Spike a lot. Spike's great. Was there a reactor here? Yeah, in the middle. And there was a finish down here. Is that closer? Ooh, it is one... Is it one block closer? It is closer. Interesting. Guys, when I say old Trackmania streamer, how old are they for you in your mind then? Because, like, I think we go based on the average, and it's older than average. I'm not saying old. Right? Your age is crazy. Okay, so you can flip lower. Maybe even lower. Ooh. As old as the pyramids. Well, that is heavily debated. Where we're actually at. Middle here for the reactor. No, missed. Okay. 25 plus is UNC status. I just happen to be exactly 25 plus. Not sure if you did that on purpose, but I feel hurt. I'm just glad I'm not the biggest UNC. What? Yo, I just improved like 14,000 spots. Wait, what? So instantly into the top 12. Oh, there's gonna be some people molding that have been hunting this. Just what just happened? Yeah, I got a low flip. Wait, can I just get this world record or what? I'm gaining in the start. I'm molding. How do you even do the first flip? You have to steer right off of it. And then get a good timing. Techie's been hunting this forever? Did I beat his PB? How do you make the flip look so easy? It's timing. Khaki trick. Grandpa trailing the 4 months. Granny was going insane with the flip. I think steering wheel sucks for this though. But yeah, I'm surprised. Like, I thought... I'm guessing they go for the top finish because you can't slow down for the lower one. But... it just worked. Okay. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Yeah, okay. You know, should I just leave it at that, guys? Are we gonna get a better adrenaline rush by playing this more than just insta top 12, no sweat, 4 minutes played? I don't think I can beat the adrenaline. You're ruining it? I am. It's art. We should just leave it like that. These are my scores for now. Might keep hunting the other maps and see where we end at the end of the week, but really fun. Really fun set of maps. I think they've done better with these. They have more substance to them. They have more substance. Even the simple dirt map had more substance than the ones from last week. The speed slide map too, so plus. There's a secret on the map. Still waiting on collab with Shortcat. I'm listening to Mario Kart music in hopes of summoning him. I hope that if I just listen to more Mario Kart soundtracks, he's gonna show up in chat and say, hey Virtual, I wanna coach you. So that you get to like 30,000 online points. Cause I don't play Mario Kart necessarily that much, but when I do, it's always in drinking games with my friends. And being able to always win has to be such an obnoxious feeling for them that I kind of want it. What did you do? The Cup of the Day map. I know you did something. Cup of the Day map? Oh, April 1st one? I don't know what we're gonna get. Screwy Placebo, thank you for the sub. Thank you also, David, for the 9 RON. Not sure what that is. On YouTube chat. Thank you also the First Dreamer, thank you. Shmoniel for the resub. Jaxu. Thank you, Palace Junga as well. We might see the next Mario Kart for Switch 2 tomorrow. Wait, there's a Switch 2? I'm very out of the loop, bro. Life is so simple and so beautiful when you only play one game. You don't need to keep up with the gaming world. It's like you found your game, you can just chill. Oh, you don't need to care about the new Assassin's Creed release number 90,000 because you have your game, you know? Oh, it's April Fool's. Okay, I lost. I just realized I lost. Okay. GG. I lost. Wait, it's real? It's real. Is that why they're doing it on April 2nd? They want to do it after Q1, but they can't do it on the first day of Q2. They can't do it because it would seem like an April Fool's. That's funny. Even businesses have to deal with the tomfoolery of humans. What do? We have like 5 minutes to Cup of the Day. We should warm up. Did anyone find out... maybe I lost again. I lost twice. Okay. Did anyone find out what this is? Tween has played it. Is it from World Cyber Games? It's a crazy shout. I want to check the... Raylag also old player, has played a lot of tech maps. World Cyber Games, bro. I don't know. I want to look for it. 11 has a cut? Yeah, that someone said. I want to check that. Oh, the no steer one. What are we doing here? Scrappy with the record right now? Okay, more grass. Makes sense. Ah, okay. And this is faster because of reduced airtime. Nice, Quantum. Ooh. That is a lot faster, nice. Light waltzing the 7 months. Virtual, when are you gonna full chat? Apparently I already did by putting my YouTube title today as Pro Player. It said Pro Player discovers the new Trackmania game, so kinda already did that. No, but I really want to find out what this is. I don't know what. Let's see the skyline, see if this awakens anything. Any memory. So far I'm thinking of a classic map. But it's not that. Now it's definitely Nations Forever. This is not so good though. Does that block even exist? It does, it does. You could build this, yeah. This is strange to me. This is very strange to me. So, just in general, this would have to be platform. What if it's just nothing? That is absolutely possible. It's just I'm in denial about this being uninspired by nothing. Oh, nice 4th gear, wow. It could just be nothing. Okay, I surrender. It's not nothing that they'll tweeted about it? No, 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 no. Not falling for it. Alright, guys, April 1st, cup of the day, tomfoolery in chat. Let's have a good time. Let's enjoy playing a very serious map. Hopefully it lives up to the expectations. We are hoping for the most troll map they could have chosen. Let's see. They literally did? No, not clicking it. Not clicking it. You're doubling down. You're doubling down. But you're wrong. You're wrong. There's no tweet. I'm not wrong now. He's tripling down. He's tripling down. I wish he was lying. Chat is quadrupling down. What do we have? First of the month is always a troll map. If you watch Bonk Cup, it's similar to those types of maps. If you've just watched Troll Cup of the Days, similar to that. They could also, of course, prank us and have us not have a cup of the day at all. But no, April Fool Speed, okay. There's even a joke on the sign over here. How did the barber win the race? Wait, I need to... He knew a shortcut. I would rate it minus already. But, okay. So what are we doing here? Is there just effect block spam? Bro, let me drive. Okay. No grip reset. Force acceleration, super reactor down. Okay, I lost 4 seconds, great. So here's the thing to find out, guys. It is, are these blocks at set spots in the map? Or are they gates that you're gonna get no matter what? Like, for example, there was a slow-mo when I went down. There's still oh yeah, this is different, or? Down there looks good. Wait, now I didn't have any effect. 29. That's good. So much speed for some reason. Please. I've lost like so much speed here. Unbelievable. Get to the reset soon. Yeah. Okay, so early to the reset is good. Is there a GPS for this? Does it say the time? He put the GPS without any effects. What a bonehead. He drove the map without any effects and put that as the GPS. Nice. Okay. You know what? 28.5. I think just reckon we watch this one and see what the strats are. No, he didn't look at the GPS again. You're trolling me, you're trolling me. Okay, it hasn't shown up, but this has shown up. So what's going on here? Okay, his start was worse. This is way better, going late into that. Late, low, down. Middle. Up high. Interesting, up high, late. Up high. Okay. Sorry if I'm speaking gibberish. But I think I understand. So, start was about the same. I'm gonna drive the way I did. Not like that though. It was late down here, and then forwards, late low down now, up, left, so he gets here, booster in the middle, late down, and then something over here. There's a reactor? I'm very confused. I might have to go look again, guys. I think this map is a lot more the info you have than the skill you have. But it's like think of it as like an invisible minefield that we're driving over, you know? You need to know where the mines are. I hit a slow-mo there that I can dodge by going wider, for example. Because I think each block has a certain effect. Why am I getting like... It's a... You know what it is? This is frustrating. It's a random reactor back boost. No, sorry, booster back boost. So it's these boosters that roulette you, and they give you a boost depending on when you cross it. I gotta check the records again. And really consume the information. How is it still not loaded, bro? Oh, thank you. Okay, so yeah, I think a bad start is good here. Watch, I think he gets a different back boost now. Tell me it's true. Wait, his start is horrible. Huh? Huh? What did he do? He doesn't even know what he's doing himself. He's in first. Up there, down low, then right, then left. I swear to God, he does not know what he did. Okay, so bad start on purpose, strat. It apparently does not matter at all. He went up here. Now down. Honestly, I'm gonna stop thinking and just driving because I don't think I can solve this. Good plan? I'm eating a lot of slow-mos. Okay, I improved. 157. I'm doing something wrong there. Nice. Yeah, there's something there on the right to dodge. This is slow, right? Yeah, 0.8, okay. Moving on. Here. It's late down, I think. But not that wide or you get the no grip and you're screwed. It's here. Oh, dude, it's so hard to tell. That. And you have to be lower, okay. Yeah, no clue. It's completely hidden effect blocks. We're literally just rolling the dice, I feel like. Although there's some patterns that we've already spotted. You cannot tell me that this was raw skill. You cannot tell me. I had the biggest slow-mo in the universe. I was so fast. I lost it all. Minus 81. And I get hit with the Riolu Techno combo. Why 390 now? Why am I don't understand. The things I want to do with the car are not working. I just want to go fast. But it seems the faster I go, the more I get slowed down. Isn't that the speed of light? Maybe I'm going the speed of light. I mean, horribly slow. I'm just gonna try to steer like I don't know where the track goes. I would wager that that is the play. Just pretend you don't know where to go. Oh, it's to the right. Oh, shoot, it's down left. Oh, okay, I see it. Goes to the left. Aha. A little bit left now. Up there, up there. Yeah. Up here. Okay. Oh, nice dodging of slow-mos. There's a bumper even. I swear for a solid 3 minutes I thought your stream was lagging wildly. It's... no. That is just the map we're in for today. Good shot though, good shot. Yeah, guys, I don't know if I can really, I know I promised the Division 1 and everything today, but... can I be forgiven for not getting Div 1 on this? Or is this the last time you watch the stream if this is Div 2? Or worse? It could honestly be like Div 7. You need to somehow be at like 600 speed at the time you get to that wall, right? I saw? But I have no clue how. Yeah, okay. Very fast. Ah! I hit the random booster. What would this have been? Wait, my no respawn timer is not counting my respawn. Okay. Funny to watch, seems frustrating to drive. I'm picking up on some things, but yeah, overall, I mean, it's a trip, this map. Rounds in this are going to be very interesting, regardless of division, but... We want the troll maps to be maps anyone can win, and maybe they've actually gone ahead and done it here. Maybe they've gone ahead and done it. I can't get a good start. If you skip the reset, you're slow-mo. You're always slow-mo at that end. If you mean a start, not possible. Oh, so many slow-mos. Guys, we need to improve. It might not be that much for Division 1. It might be like 29.3 or something. That we just need to get. Oh, minus 100 speed. My ghost is already gone. I feel like good start doesn't matter at all. The speed matters. If you're down 100 speed like there, that's what matters. I don't care about the splits, but I care about if I get double slow-mo here, for example. I can't continue. Okay. My take on this map now. I like randomness when there is a certain logic to it. But this is like playing... I don't know if you guys have seen Zelda no logic speedruns. Where there's literally no logic. There's nothing you can do to understand what will happen. At a good level. You just drive and you get effects. And you deal with it. It's kind of just like, I don't know. I don't have any control. So I wish we could see the effect blocks. Like this map, but you can see the effect blocks. You still have the random factor, you can't really control for it, but you can at least try, you know? Why does the minefield we're dodging have to be invisible? This is my take on the map. But we are gonna fall pretty far here. It's like div 7, div 8, I don't know. We're not improving right now. Oh, triple slow-mo. We'll try this. We have to. 0.6 behind. Okay. I mean, we're too slow. I can reset and try again, though. One more roll of the dice. Tech y'all saying F this. But guys, that's the thing. We gotta humble our ego sometimes. The goal of Cup of the Day should not be to win Division 1 every day. We will give people like Lulo King the chance today. And be stuck here in Division 19. Less input. Bro, your name is delusional. And you're spamming me. Why should I listen? Your name is literally Delulu. You got Div 1 base? Yo, let's go. We will try. I will be with my fellow Division... What is this? Division 8 mates. Div 2 Sag. It happens, it happens. Let's see who we're with. I want one more pro player in my div to feel good about it. I want just one more. Just give me like... Put spam there, put... I don't know. Techie there, someone. I'll see. Techie's with me? No? Who do we have? Sunsea, I've met this guy IRL. Fun guy, fun guy. Cypher, okay. Yorid, okay. I'm not the only skill issued player today. I'm not the only skill issued. Can we be consistent, guys? Can we manage to be consistent on this? That's a big question. You're on my division? Yo, good luck! Good luck to all. The inputs give you effect? There's no such thing in this game. Is there? They happen when I don't steer. Steering literally gives the effects? Wait, really? But the guy was steering like a maniac. Oh no. Is that actually it? It looked a little bit like it. There's the thing, right? When you steer the car, so here's the science behind this. When you steer the car, you put pressure, the weight of the car more into the ground on one side of the car. And so there's an argument to be made that like by steering a lot, you're pressuring the car more into the ground and hitting more effects than it otherwise would. But so far not really seeing the results of it, trying to press forward more. I think we are coping here. But there are maps where this matters, where steering can give you an effect, if it's block mix, for example. Watching stream tonight from a hot tub in a luxury hotel while blazing one in Thailand. Much better for my mental health than playing today's cup of the day. Saying you're in an earthquake-ridden country. Being better than playing today's cup of the day speaks volumes. Also, this guy got 29.4, insane time. But nice. Nice, thank you for the £20 donation. Enjoy your hot tub and whatnot. Div 54 today, yo, nice though. 35 players in your division, there's 54. Okay, a lot of people left. It's okay. We will deal with it. So now, crashing is definitely instantly out. But it will be interesting when you get to the point if you get a bad effect and you're... Like, here I got a lot of slow-mo, low speed, right? So I've lost 1.5 seconds. Wait, I have a lot of speed. Wait, this could be PB. I don't know how I got to 500 here, but I did. Okay, minus 58, never mind. Stay humble. Oh god. He got a 28! Zupa Zoom Zoom. I respect it. Super Zoom Zoom. He did the thing. Did I notice GPS being at 26? Yeah, he dodged all the effects. He was just more skilled. Spam Scrappy Grenade Onyx all div 1 seems like skill issue. I don't know how they did it. I really don't. I really don't. I don't know what I was missing. Was Lars Division 1? I know he's not streaming it, but it was Lars Division 1 because he's like the fast learn master, right? So if you built a map that he can't get Div 1 on, you're kinda trolling mapping. If he was, then curse me. Lars Div 2? Okay, thank you. It's not all skill. It's close, but it's not all skill. Thank you. I have my jaunts, I have my excuses. Maybe drive a different line. At this point, I'm doing it for survival. You're gonna see this. I think you're gonna see this. We're trying to survive. Driving different lines, I've gotten horrible effects. What div? It's 8. It's 8 today. Div 8. But we'll see. We'll see what the times are in each div. I think consistency will be the big thing though. If I can do 31, 32 each round, I'll be honestly quite happy. I somehow got a reactor here. Oh my god, fast run. What is going on? Seriously, what is happening? Quadruple slow-mo! Ah! Bro, I was cooking! Quad! I counted! 1, 2, 3, 4! I steered a bit too early though. That run was insane. I steered a little too early. I was ahead of this guy by 1 second. I was on 28 pace, yeah. Try cars on. Am I gonna regret this? Cars on. I mean, 1 round. I will survive. 1 round. Hello, friends. Enjoy the race. May the best player win, as I'm sure we will see. 527 speed. Okay, I lost it again. Honestly, not a bad start. Yeah. Okay, that is a fast end, but it's very risky to go out wide. What is this ridiculousness? It's a speed random. The entire map is littered with effect blocks. You cannot see any of them, but they're here. So your goal is to try to drive lines that dodge the slow ones, like slow-mo, back boosting, etc, etc. There's a meme here. It's April Fool's Day. Trust no one and nothing, just like any other day. Damn, smart. Smart, smart. Why are you Div 8? Honestly, I got outskilled today. So that is just my bad. You know, I feel like I've really fallen off lately. So I'm sorry you guys have to witness this. I was joking, I was joking, I was joking. 500, thank you, we need that, we need that. Okay, in the red, but with a dream. Still incredible speed, actually. Like, literally incredible speed. $29,451, no respawn time. I got 11th. Yeah, no, so honestly, it's a skill issue. New video. Trackmania Pro ends up in Div 8 in couple of days. I don't think people would click. We can just shorten it to Trackmania Pro plays couple of the day. I said basically random, yeah. It's 29.5 good? Yeah, it's a great time. This pro got skill. I feel like you guys are picking the wrong content angle. I might win. I might win this one. If I win, how am I outskilled? Oh, what is happening? This is what we needed in the quali. Almost went too wide. But my man, Super Zoom Zoom, is with me. Good pace, insane stuff. What is the line, guys? K Mercury, you're the mapper. Did you not even know the line yourself? Even in Div 52, they're driving 30.5, yeah. Because I think most people can survive the run, it's just about not getting the bad effects. And yes, I don't know the line, okay. Yeah, I'm curious as well. The slow-mo is by far the effect you have to dodge the most. Oh, this is too safe. Yeah, too safe. So this is actually a pretty bad start. Pretty bad. Gonna go high to not fall down off the wall ride. Oi, oi, oi. So people are 4 seconds behind, which a quad slow-mo would be the only thing that could disrupt. And we win. We win, we save the round. The guy who drove a 29 low is out now. Rip. What do the speedometer colors mean? Basically, when you get a yellow boost or red boost, they light up. But you can also get a blue or a purple boost, which are 150 and 200 respectively. Purple 200. And then blue is if you get cruise control, I think, as well. There's different blue. It's confusing. I'm not looking at it. I gotta look at the road. Worst start of the field. Nice. Wait, 340? Wait, bro. Ah, so much slow-mo. Guys, this is the this is a horror. I've gotten every bad effect. I might be out. Oh, please, Div 7, Div 8, be kind. No, not the slow-mo. Oh my god, the Riola block. Almost got me, almost got me. I didn't crash. I got plus 6.3. I see 500 speed in loop 1 run. I see 240 entering it. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna make it around. Whew. GG well played to Sponge in chat. GG well played. I just saw the name Meow420. And while I like the name, I do wish to beat them, as they look like such a casual gamer. And I'm here sweating. Try not to get insulted by my chat. Okay, well I have a lot of speed, even though I got heavily slow-moed. I should gain here. Okay, it's actually quite close to elimination. Yeah, I go too early there and I get quad slow-mo. So I gotta steer right later. Do me getting the same div as virtual mean we are equally good? We are both pros, alright? I think chat would agree. We are both pros today. You're in the pro division, congratulations. Rift, what do you think of the prime? Someone got 28-2 in your division? Which division? Hello? Good speed? I almost steered too early, that would have been disastrous. Uh-oh. Good, 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 good. It's a very good ending on the respawn. It was a very good ending after I respawned. For rip. Oh, it was a very good ending after. I was trying to avoid the slowdown, man. Okay, GG. Man, these Division 8 players, it's tough today, it's tough. It's tough. Tough match, tough match. Respawn though, and you're basically out. But, you know, I lost 3 seconds this run with a respawn. I lost 6 in the other with bad effects. Let's see who wins. Oh, different line down here. Clearly slower. Mark going very wide, interesting, a lot of slow-mo. I don't think I'm even gonna be able to cast this. I'm rooting for Zuba Zoom Zoom, he's fast. He's already up to 6th. Oh my, risky line. This end is so much better. Wow. Actually outskilled. His end is really good. This end of going more diagonal right, I thought you couldn't, but you can. This is very fast, guys. Also, Walrus, thank you. Thank you, Mansa Musa. Thank you, Mysterious Higgs. You name it as well, thank you. You didn't even get a notification. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You got trolled by Twitch. Virtual and Div 10, 10 wins. Actually 15. Div 8, 0 wins, you're right. He's doing the same start line as me. I think he's on a good path here. But then here, Super Zoom Zoom does something really well. Or? Okay, not that great this time. Don't fall! Good save. Ah! Scary. And then his end is good. No, even earlier, yeah. Is this guy fine? Okay, finished. Top 10. These vibe clanners can become cult heroes. Yeah, we're rooting for them. Mark and Zupa. Mark even using the car skin. Very based, very based. We have quite the characters. We have Meow 420. We have Super Zoom Zoom. Mark. Cypher is like really good, like a pro. We also have Yuke, who is I'd say routinely Div 1-ish. 478, good speed. Meow 420 with a clear lead. Mark dodging beautifully. What is this pace? We're getting curb stomped. Huh. Suba, save it! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Scrappy got 27-0? What? That makes no sense. It makes no sense. That is trolling. April Fools? Oh. It could have been true. I believed it. How does this work? 535? Yo, this start is some crazy stuff. And Cypher's keeping up. Dude, maybe they found a line that works. Super has crashed, I think. Uh-oh. Rip, brother. Rip. Rip. Well played. Well played. We lost one hero. We still have one left. We still have one hero left. And Yuke. And Meow. And Cypher. What about these German players? We have Nils. Driving with the khaki skin. Instant respect. Oh, Mark. Almost off the loop. Okay, Cypher. 12.3. Even faster start. I'm so confused. Okay, Kabuzeko is catching our man. Snipe him. Cypher out. My man Mark Rolls just sniped Cypher on the finish rate. Insane. 26-9. Yeah, okay, so there is a pattern. At that point, there's a pattern that they've found. Cage birthing with 45 months. The effects are coded, I know, yeah, you just have to find out where to drive. It's like a minefield to cross. Oh. Oh, quad slow-mo. Base? Wait. Do we change to watch, to spectate Div 1 and see how base is doing? It would be incredibly based if he wins Div 1. You went out? Oh, you're out. Oh, rip. Rip. Buckley second in Div 17. Respect. Guys, my editors are good. They're good at the game. Risk too hard. Okay. Unfortunate. Top 5. So world record after? Yeah, we'll look at it. They're gonna have the same line, I think, the top records. Very much the same line. But I could just never figure it out. I figured out some details. And also through spectating now, another couple of details. But I was missing a lot. Like where to enter here, for example. What to drive on, what not to drive on. Oh, Mark, this is gonna have to be a big comeback. Oh, Mark. Nils is very slow. So is Mark. Nils even... Did he respawn? Oh, he did. Our man survives. Let's go. Yeah, hunting world record on this is crazy. I would never. I would never hunt world record on this. Okay, at this point it's serious. At this point it's serious. He could actually win. Meow 420, Uke, or Mark, or Falcao. Shouldn't count him out. It's just, he's not written into the plot yet. X Falcao. Maybe we should have. Oh. Banger speed. Okay, pretty slow checkpoint compared to other rounds. Oh, Meow 420 gets a real good speed boost there. Mark, oh no. Oh no, Mark. It's over. 07. Top 3. What's the troll part about this map? The effects that you get are invisible. So you don't know where certain things are on the map. I would like to see what it looks like with the invisible. But yeah. Invisible effects. So you drive, you try to find the lines that give the most speed and the least slowdowns, but very hard to understand. Oh, just a tiny bit wider in the start, wow. Gets 13-0 Uke, nice start. Oh, Falcao is pretty slow. Meow is catching. Oh, he goes off! Alright. Uke versus Meow. Who's gonna win, guys? Director Ariel, linked with 23 months. Uke seems to have the most consistent lines. Uke seems to have very consistent lines. Scrap 28 Ragu. Yeah, when you know the lines, I think you can do that. But we, in our division, did not find the lines yet. Maybe finals. Good time. Uke, big slow-mo. Big speed, though. 520. Great loop. Great split. Dodges a lot of slowdowns, but Meow is there. This is a fast round. Yo, he's gonna PB in final, I think. It's close. Meow 420. One more slow-mo. Still wins. GG. Alright, let's check out Div 1. Check out Div 1 if there's still time. If there is still time, which there seems to be. Okay, it's finals. Good luck. Scrappy versus who? And what is the line for 26 Chardonnay? Okay, wider in the start to get that Uke boost. Yeah, late. Low speed though. I think you got a bad start. Even lower than upright something. Still looks slow. There's a boost there, but yeah, no. And then to the right early in the end, right? Yeah, that's what I missed. 30 and 31 in the final. 26.9 PB. It's not fully controllable, guys. But let's check the world record, how they got 29. I think you need what, like, parts of that, but with less slowdowns. Let's see. Chardonnay winning. He hasn't won in ages. I think he's won before, but he hasn't won in ages. Scrappy the only 26. Okay, let's take a look. Eh, 530 there. 550. Yo, what the hell? How? There's a boost there. Gets purple, okay. 200%. And then early right. Just to dodge the slow-mos. That's crazy. That is crazy. 530 on this. Okay, I got 520 now. He went quite low then right. Okay, there was something there, guys. I think once you got that, you could quite easily PB on this map. But I did not. I went too far right. That's silly. That's pretty silly. Oski playing, yeah. That was literally first try when you know the small details. This left right thing in the start to get one more boost there is really good. That sets you up so well, and then lower, right, left. Those were, I think, the two biggest things I missed. Kind of stupid, but okay. Alright, fun couple today regardless. Just a shame, a tragedy, that I didn't do that in quali. Low down, right, left. 485. Oh, it's so slow though. So slow. Easy Division 1, yeah, if you understand the concept, I guess. I did not. What do we do now? Klingman Music, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you guys had fun with Couple today, even though we were a little bit lower. I want to hunt something, maybe. Or perhaps play ranked. I haven't decided. We could try A13 a bit. We could try A13 a bit. Check the tweet. Go RMC. I haven't played RMC in ages. But RMC can be very frustrating. So, hunting might be more fun. The thing about this map is that it's such a long wait time in the start. You're just waiting on this long uphill. Rank would be fun, right? Especially when the maps are like brand new, we don't know the lines fully. It's a blast. I often think it's a lot more fun at the start of the season, or at like the very end, if you're actually trying to win the season. 0.2 ahead, and then it's a full no slide end. Go a bit wider so you get this apex better. Land on the booster in a speed slide, and okay, 18th. World Tour maps, dude, I've seen them. I haven't played them myself, and they are absurd. They are so absurd. From what I feel about the World Tour maps, I think they overdid them, but I don't know. The players like them, I think. Oh, this is a lot of speed. Okay, nice. I think they overdid them. Where, like, yes, they're cool and all, but they're too much to watch. Got 22nd in one? Yo, nice. We were talking about you in the quali. Huge, man. Is that team enough remake? Yeah, A13. But it's mirrored after this point. So the strat is the same, which is cool. It's this slide cancel. That's why I was able to get a really quick top 19 here. Because it's the exact same strat as on the original map. And then you have to get this ending the same way. Cut not possible. Yeah, the overwalls in this game really suck. But there's also an extra checkpoint. And like some small hill trick there for more speed, I noticed. That's gonna be the world record strat. I'm not gonna make the turn. But this, guys, do you see this? It's perfect. This is a... I'm not kidding. We call it the wheelie, But this is a speed slide while you have full grip on road. This is rare. This is rare. They do this on some maps in TMNF, like B10. You can do it here on this map, which is kind of crazy. I mean, my no respawn timer has to be better, no? Wow, really? No. This gives speed, yeah, it gains. The right set of tires are speed sliding. Even if it's only marginally. But I thought my no respawn timer would be better, so maybe I'm going too wide. Maybe it's just an inside line. Because this beats that. I had to release though. This beats that no respawn timer. 9th? Anyone know what Remake 21 is? We tried. Current world record does get it? Really? That's hype. Could be April Fools. Because it's only if the one on the right is different. Like this was just a no slide. It's not a speed slide. 51. Check Trackmania tweet. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna get baited on this for the 5th time. I am a disbeliever. Is it real? Because why would no one say the map name in the chat? Like, if it was real, I'm just... There's just something a little sus going on here where everyone says the tweet is real. But no one says the map name. It's just a little interesting to me. I have a feeling I could beat this record, guys. Wait, it's actually? I trust my play on this. That would be so interesting. Wait, I want to say if this is actually a remake, because it felt like one. Yo, it's real! Okay, thank you guys. A competitive Trackmania event over 15 years ago. Can you figure it out? You told me. Okay. Let's try to solve this. Let's try to solve this. I'm thinking we go to Trackmania Exchange. So, there's a few events 15 years ago. We're talking 2010? 2010. I would like to say we're gonna search for the World Cyber Game shout was not a bad idea. When were these maps? 2009. Okay, let's look at the screenshots. No? No? Uphill to the finish. I'm just gonna try to remember. No? But okay, look. Map design-wise, I'll tell you something. You've ruled out DreamHack World Cyber Games. ESWC. We're talking about this map, guys. Let's start from the top. So we know this is a remake of something. No, not this one, 21. We know this is a remake of something. Old school Trackmania event. Like, the map looked very old school. Hold on. I have a deep one. I have a deep shout. The Gathering. I'm gonna look at the Gathering maps. The Gathering was a big tournament back then. The ending looks very Hawk-ish. I think Hawk built a map for this. Let's see that. Hawk? No, H-O-C-K. This was the pillar. Oh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, I played the Gathering maps back a while ago. Like, talking years here, but... Oh, Korra is not a bad shout. Wait, how does the map start? It starts with a 180. And it was used. We know it was used, so it wasn't like built and discarded. Wait, I saw a similar part just now. Oh, I'm not sharing screen. Hang on, sorry. No, but it has like loops and stuff. The Gathering? Is there not? Dude, we gotta look at old montages, honestly. TG11 had maps too. But that's too recent. So TG09? World Cyber Games 09? Matto? No way, did you get it? Why is it not showing up? Wait. Hang on a sec. I'm opening the old Trackmania now. Crazy shout, Thompson, if you found it. Bro, that's messed up. That's messed up. Yep. You see the filler? This is it. Wow. Now, I'm gonna try to figure out, like, have I actually played this? Have I seen this? Was this like a decider map in a World Cup, for example? Like, because I've watched VODs of some old matches. I've watched Cyber Games, because that was the one Bergie won. Like, is this the finals map or something? You got it by remembering this video. That's the drop down. Yeah, this transition makes sense. Didn't Karian win World Cyber Games? Oh, Bergie was 2010. Oh, the chicane, wow. Original was longer? Yeah, this is so TMNF though, that transition. I knew it was something, that's really crazy. And then Scenery Road, yeah. And you drift outside this pillar. Wow. Oh yeah, there's a clip where Joe Miller is casting, I think. Isn't Joe Miller casting this match?
Right, last 3 seconds then before we get
like, he was a really...
And this will be track number 2, round 1. Kayan leading the way with 30.
It's in the finals. Wow, bro.
Bergie seemingly out of it on 20, but you know, it can change so quick.
Oh, this is insane.
See whether Bergie's got something on reserve here. He looked pretty good in warm-up.
The boys.
Here we go, then, with race
look at
1.
the quality. Holy. We have Pezzy, Bergie, Karian, Frostbeal final. This is an insane lineup.
Very tight so far. No one really stretching out. Frostbeal now taking the lead from Pezzy. Bergie down the inside. Two Swedes are 1-2 right now. Oh, and Pezzy caught the central pillar.
So what I think...
Locked him right back to 4th place. They're out of contention now. The two Swedes.
I'm not sure if these were finalist mode.
Literally overlapping each other's cars. Bergie holding...
Or if they were just rounds. Some of the earliest World Cups were just rounds.
Now under underneath the bridge. Kayan ran wide. That gives
Oh, nice line by Bergie catching up.
Chance now for Bergie, who looks like he's got the momentum here. Down the inside he goes.
Sick from Bergie.
He has got the lead finally. Frost Bueller right in close behind him. Also gaining on.
Does it not hurt, guys, to look at a Trackmania video and see people drive cleaner lines than you and know it was 16 years ago? It does for me.
Down towards the end of the track now. Bergie, Frost Bueller, which one's it going to be? Down into the final couple of
It's insane.
They go through the right-hander. The big corkscrew at the top of the hill. Down towards the end of that. Frost Bueller wins.
Oh, look at the time difference. Look at the time difference. Bro, that was such a close round. Look. W production. This is not W production. I'm sorry, but you're coming into the last corner of the map and you do this?
Towards the end of the track now. Bergie, Frost Bueller, which
what is happening? Accidentally changed scene.
Frost Bueller wins just from Bergie in second and Kayan in third. And Frost Bueller, well, he'll close the gap up a little bit more. Kayan.
Oh, they are playing cup mode. You can see it, yeah.
Frost Bueller, 38 points. Pezzi, 32. And Bergie, 26. The gap is now 4.
But Thompson, did you link a different video?
As, we are underway on round number 2 here. As, the players continue.
Or is this the same one? If there was like a montage or something with this map featured.
Appears to be doing a whole lot better on this track than he did before, although just as I says, he managed to hit the wall. And Karin, here we go, down.
Oh, there was a montage. Dude, they used to make these so good back in the day. Trackmaniac TV 15 years ago. In 2009, we saw the first Olympic Games for Trackmania where Karin took the victory after an exciting final. As the movie maker I am, I simply had to ask Karin if I could do a video for him. Okay. They even had this is a website, guys. TM Tube. Trackmania Tube. This is a real website which archives old Trackmania videos because back in the day, you put all your Trackmania montages here because you didn't upload them on YouTube. I don't know. YouTube wasn't as like dominant in like 2008, 2009, and possibly even older, right? Like, where can I see this? Date. The oldest video. It's probably this. 2008. Okay, yeah. 2008. This platform was started. So, but yeah, this was uploaded both places. 720p. Okay. Wow. Speed Zor, yeah.
They do it nicely. Back and forth and back and forth. Karin taking the lead. Find out the Frost Bueller is right behind him.
And this would have like sick montage runs. So this is a live clip, but then it's like your best replay rendered. Look. Here. Now back to the montage. Yeah, this is classic. Oh, it's a rendered replay of the same map. Dude, there's an iconic round I want to show you guys. Anyone who's played Trackmania for like 15 years knows this round. Because those two were the GOATs back then. It was Karin and Frost Bueller. Karin, Frost, Bueller. They played a 1 versus 1. Is it this?
We start off with 4 different types of.
Yeah, it's this. Parrots are cool. That's the map.
Shortly. Then we'll start off with 2v2.
There's a round here where they both crashed. It's a infamous round. It's this little bump here. Karin ahead. No, never mind.
Yeah, no.
This is a really famous 1v1 though. Where's the round?
1 minute and 0.95 seconds DVD. That's a good time.
Yeah.
Wait, is it at the end?
Same time as Karin did, just right.
Here probably.
Karin made him close, right?
Here.
A lot of speed.
I might have to mute the music.
It's really.
Because it's Beethoven, but a cover that's copyrighted. But yeah, both going to the turn. Cinema. It's one of the last rounds of this 1v1. They both bug on this corner. Beautiful game. They both base plant. Same corner. Same time. 1v1. There's water splashing. Oh, there's no water here. Cinema. And then the match continues.
This jump's going to be really important.
This jump will be very important, but still.
Oh,
no,
oh
that
my
finished.
god.
Ooh.
Oh, this. Oh my god.
And they're equal.
Ooh, we
Insane.
saw that. They both crashed into the same area, so wow. But Frostbill has
And it's a tilter because
lead out the-
Carian gets more speed. Frostbuel lost it in the drift.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Iconic.
type this in.
Iconic.
I'm gonna type this now into chat.
I'm gonna type this in. Holy crap, he types.
That's all I can say.
This was completely unexpected. I mean,
I don't remember. Spam told me a story about R2K because Spam was also in Ding's house, and I'm sure he knows better. But I think he met R2K recently.
oh my god.
Still around in esports
Recall,
circles.
something similar between Frostbill and Gallo, the German player.
Anyway, we are on a massive tangent. We found the map. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thompson found it. But yeah, when I thought 15 years ago, my intuition was World of Cyber Games 2. ESL or WCG, so wouldn't have looked through them all, but that's crazy. Full-length video on their history. It's just, you know, yes, that would be cool, but the problem is like, you tell a story. If
They do it nicely.
this is your footage,
Back and forth. Harden taking the lead. Find out the Frostbill is right behind him. Right on top of his tail. It won't be long.
it's just not that good of a story.
Small mistake. And Frostbill are right on top of him. We're going towards the last stretch.
That's the problem. It's some media like this is too compressed. It's too old. If it was like even slightly more legible what the text is on the screen, etc., then and who is who? Like, do you know who? Is this Carian or is this Frostbuel? Honest question. Who knows? They're driving the same car.
Find out the Frostbill is right behind him. Right on top of his tail. It won't be long.
No, it's Carian. This is Frostbuel because he has the Dignitas, Carya, and then a big N. Carya N. Doc, that was a 35 months. Thank you so much. Do replays exist? Not of this, but I once went to some ancient Czech Republic forum to find replays of Hawkalicious.
And Frostbill are right on top of him. We're going towards the last stretch. And there we go. Carian will pick this up.
That's insane. Pyramid content doesn't have a quality problem. It does a little bit. Like, some of the most important imagery of the pyramids is the oldest. And there were some people that went there in the 1880s, 1890s and took beautiful photographs of the pyramids. But there's certain things that have changed so much when, you know, world travel became a thing and tourism became bigger and everything. But there's things that are like preserved. For example, one I know of is that the great step, the big step in the pyramid, is photographed before it was griefed by the Ministry of Antiquities themselves. Anyway, guys, I don't know what to do. Do we play ranked now? We solved the mystery. Is it time for some ranked games? Ranked in League? Yeah, you're speaking my language. Some ranked Plat Lysandra. You're inactive in ranked. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Bro, am I getting games? Realistically, is my elo so high that I'm not gonna... I got a game. Also, I'm not sharing the screen. That's good. Solved my problem. You're still mad you lost the replay of the first speed slide when Anderson found it? You have so many screenshots back then, but you lost that? That's really unfortunate. Okay, guys, so we're playing ranked. I do not remember this map at all. I think it was a... Oh, it's the loop around. Okay. Great. Fantastic. We can begin a new ranked season on one of the most confusing maps. Anyone in the chat unfamiliar with how this works? You've seen us play a lot of tournaments in Trackmania. You've seen a lot of hunting, but ranked is different, alright? You have two teams. Blue and red. I'm team blue right now. With Sono and Satel. Great. Very serious players. Playing against Ben, Sven, and Lepane. Anyway, we are now going to race to the finish line. Blue versus red. The team that gets the overall best positions wins. There's a lot of combinations that win automatically, like first and second gives 11 points and insta-wins for your team. Then you have first, third, and last, but you really see, you gotta get to 11 points. And look at this team. Okay, great. Wow, very high up. Is that faster? Nice stuff by my team. Wait, they're like good. Sorry, Susan. Damn. Not bad, not bad. I was expecting less. But you know what they say, if you put your expectations low, then you can't be disappointed. Uh-oh. You can. You can be disappointed. Anyway, our team gets 11 points here. No matter where red would place here, they would lose the round. And we win. We get some points. You don't know Sano? I do. All too well. Anyway. Wait, this is a cool message. Wait, let me read it after round. I gotta try to have some more impact. So I can respectfully flame my teammates. Sorry. Not flame, just troll them a bit. You can only do that if you're doing well yourself. I can't really speak if I'm not carrying. I forgot the map. No, Sven. Oh no. Ben as well. Ben and Sven. Does he get the last drift right? I have a lot of speed, but Sven's got me. Rip. Rip. Virtual, I was waiting for you to be live because I wanted to tell you of my 4-year-old son in front of whom I played your nostalgia map like only a few times. He then got the controller and went on his own speed and remembered the whole track despite no visual checkpoints. I was so proud. Also, I love the map. Yeah, your son is a genius. I've had professional Trackmania players get lost on the map, so... Nice. How good is your Swedish? Jättebra. Ja. Jag gillar inte Sverige. Men era språk är jättesnyggt. Ja. No, it's pretty terrible, honestly. It's pretty terrible. When I go around in Sweden, I talk Norwegian, but I just replace the words that are different. Like, you go to the UK and you say, man, I want some crisps, even though you speak American English. That's what I do. It's worked so far. Sono, no! We caught it on camera. Examples? Sweden has so many French words. Like, there was something that happened, I don't know, in the, like 1700s where the royal family of Sweden merged with the royal family of France or something. And what it resulted in is that you borrowed a lot of words from French. So, there are... Like, going for a walk. In Sweden, you call that a promenade. A promenade. Which is not at all a Swedish origin word. In Norwegian, you just say tur. And in Danish as well. So there's a lot of words like this that are very different. But it's fun. It's fun to learn languages. Also, let me not lose my team here. Because that actually matters in this ranked format. I'm losing to my team. Uh-oh. You want to beat your teammates because... Let me move my UI so you can see it. Not only does winning the match matter, but the player that does the best becomes the MVP up here. And the MVP gets the most elo after the game is over. Sauna's playing with banana. No. No. Refuse it. I refuse to believe it. So he has 21. I'm gonna try to think how many I have. I've won 2. I've been like 4th once. Probably not that many points, to be honest. I don't know if I can snipe with the MVP. But I need to drift less. I just need to trust. It's a game of trust here. Oh, he has 5th. Wow. Nice line. This should be a 5-0 sweep though. Unless we troll for sniping the MVP in the end. Unless we troll. Thank you, Satal. Is this enough to snipe Sano? I don't think so. We get PB. He should still have MP. Why is ranked hated? Format's fine? I think format's fine too. I don't think it's hated. I think people just... I sniped MVP. I think it's just that it's... It gets stale after a little bit. Plus 88 points. Tie? Yeah, so when there's a tie, guys, the player with the fastest round time wins. So I don't know what Sano's time was. Mine was 54.7. But he lost a tiebreak. It's not name difference, it's time difference, it's skill. Team format is weird because racing is inherently solo oriented. But this is the way ranked games work. Also, what a Norwegian lobby squall! Holy! Gutta, gutta. Anyway, every ranked game inherently gets very tilting when it's solo based. Like if you play once in Rocket League, you'll find the most toxic behavior ever. If you play chess online on chess.com, you'll find people giving you death threats when they blunder their queen. Like, these solo games are very toxic because you have no one to blame. In League of Legends, you can be toxic to your teammates. You don't have to feel all the insecurity about your own performance. So, ranked games have to be team-based for them to be slightly less toxic. Because that means that there's more that can happen. You can get carried, or all the Norwegians are on the other team. Okay, we lost. They have the Norway buff. Not bad, not bad. I jumped very high, but I forgot the map, to be honest. Yo, his lines are clean. Oh, I might snipe. Do you full speed, Smiley Bob? Because I will. Let's go. It didn't matter. Okay, we still lose. Or Cinema! No! If Will gets this position, you see, we would have had 11-10 instead of the other way around. Damn, that was close. That was close. Good effort, good effort. Good effort, good effort. Cause I had a bad start to that run. Nice jump. Oh, mighty clean. Very high. Mitra, are you making it? Did he miss? Someone's here. It wasn't Mitra. RIP. Uh-oh. Are we on Cup of the Day right now? Cup of the Day happened 1 hour ago, guys. We had daylight savings recently. that great innovation. So, sorry Americans, we had daylight savings. You missed it by an hour. Hunting and ranked. We are. Quick be toxic, can't. Everyone's trying their best. I assure you guys, this is how I treat my League of Legends teammates as well. Oh, it's okay, Kindred. You're 0-5, but you're trying your best. It's really okay. I treat every teammate in any game with the same level of respect. Where am I landing? What am I doing? Okay, bad jump. Oh, we win! GG/team. Good job, guys. Wait. /team. Good job, guys. Oh, that. Okay, got it. Nice. Yeah, you need to release so early on the jump up. Oh, perfect jump, perfect jump. PB again, likely. Whew, I thought I was getting sniped. We hold, we're gonna win another point. It's 2-2. This is a good match. Sanders chickening for the 26 months. We're gonna need a League of Legends stream to prove it. You should just trust I'm treating them with great respect. Honor level in League, question mark. Level 5. Never been anything else. But see, I have the strat in League of Legends. That I get out my toxicity by being positive. I don't know if that's healthy or not. But I'm like very, very positive. Almost to the point of being toxic. It helps me, it helps the team. Can I snipe this? Taft should have it. Oh, nice time too. I PB'd again. He beat my PB by a lot. That's toxicity in its purest form? No, I don't think so. Shadow, thank you for the 22 months. Also friendly mind to go play some disc golf. True, it's spring now. We can go play. Toxic positivity is the biggest filter. No, but I won't like say it in an explicit way, right? I'll just say like NP, you know, when it's really not NP. It's actually a P. I'll say MB when it's not MB, you know? We got this, guys. Farm for late game. Like that and there were weapons of mass destruction are the two biggest lies told in human history. Those two. Nice time, hello? Disco fun game? Yeah, it's great. Guys, we're losing. I have 34 points. I gotta secure my MVP and something fun will happen. Trust. Tefs is challenging it though. Nice. he jumps so low. Come on, hope it's enough. I had to release! It's still PV, wow. Mitra! Yes, we have another chance. This is actually a little bad for me. Because we're giving Tefs more time to catch up to my MVP. But we're doing well as team. Go team. Winnable, winnable. I think that was Tefs with a bad start. One of them has respawn. Top 3 ace! Go team, don't choke, don't choke. Don't choke, it's gonna be cinema, guys. 4-4 on the scoreboard. Last round wins. Golden goal. Armageddon, sudden death. God, we both almost choked. I love the pace, Mitra. I love the pace, nice. Go, 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 go. Incredible cinema. Can't script this. Good luck. Oh. Nice. Lock in, dude. Lock in. Go. Oh. Ah, GG. Bro, I was so locked. I was so locked in. I didn't see the scoreboard. Okay, I get MVP though. This is the good thing, right? You said it's racing is a solo thing. Look, my team lost, but I'm gonna gain elo. I'm gonna gain elo for my performance. Plus 60. Plus 60. Sorry, Virtual GG. Bro, Will. It's new season, it's new maps. We're all still learning them. No worries. You played well. It's a good game. DB20 Ajax, stay for the 28 months. No worries, it happens. Virtual, are you doing any more collab streams with Anna? We should. We should do a chess battle soon, a chess sub battle. My Twitch and YouTube subscribers versus her Twitch and YouTube subscribers. The scrub thing for the 3 months. It was the first time I played this map. I figured you were learning it, yeah. Virtual, is it considered cheating looking at the jigsaw puzzle image while solving it? You know, I think it's time we have to start a new investigation. We might have to investigate you here. I've been spending the past couple of weeks looking into jigsaw puzzle cheating. And you're stepping over the line, man. But yeah, thank you, Dirty Dan. Thank you, Serviette. What would you say is the hardest to learn in Norwegian? My native language is German. What is the hardest thing about it? The dialects? 2v3? And I'm teamed with a Swede! Who hasn't played the map? We got this. He says, Sorry. No, okay, we have a Frenchman too. Great. Sorry. I'm being very ironic. Not positive, not positive. I'm just trolling though, I'm just trolling. I actually don't mind. We're the European Union, gotta work together. That's a bad drift. I gotta remember that. Do I have speed to cross this now? Yes, good. My PB had a bad drift here. I could PB first round. Nice. How does 2v3 work? So it's interesting. If you have 2v3, the slowest player or the lack of a player on each team is just not counted. So you only count the top 2 players of each team. How long have you been playing Trackmania? The Bean, I've seen you ask this question for about 20 minutes. I was just curious how dedicated you would be to getting it answered. Since 2013. There you go. You did it. The perseverance is admirable. Your question got ghosted like 20 times. You kept going. I respect it. I couldn't hold back anymore. I couldn't stop myself from answering it. So yeah, we're talking 12 years. Jesus Christ, 12 years of my life. And who knows? 15,000 hours, something like that. Aware. Virtual, would you ever discuss politics in your stream? Let's say the last time I got asked if I was, what was it, leftist or socialist, it didn't go too well. So no. Don't think that's really my my platform. It's crazy because that is probably the only piece of content I've ever created, for better or worse, that has escaped like gaming and sort of entered mainstream. And so like my normie friends, my friends that barely know what Trackmania is or my stream is, will send me random like AI slop channels reposting that clip whenever it comes up on Insta. And it's periodic, but there's weeks where it's like, you know, it's several a week on just these like random repost Instagram reel channels. Oh. Don't mind if I do, Croxy. GG though. Ow. Your PC crashed, Will? RIP. What is your process of choosing messages to read? I first look at your username and try to guess your age. And then I try to look at your message and guess how I would answer it. And if I don't see a good answer, I refrain. So if someone asks me, hey Virtual, what's your thoughts on Roblox? And your name is like The Gamer God 2011. Probably gonna skip. Because I can tell that the Gamer God just loves Roblox and I cannot match his passion for the game. Minza, thank you for the prime. Poop Dog 892, interesting. Beautiful. Oh, gotta start. 100% of messages you think you read? Honestly, 1%. YouTube chat, probably less. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. It's not you, it's me. But that's why you guys have each other. You can talk with each other. Because like, do you guys think it would be defensible of me, a car game streamer, to chat and drive at the same time, to look at essentially a device while driving? It wouldn't. I shouldn't do that. We get it, Twitch is better. Someone said politics, right? You just have to imagine that I am a politician and I'm paid by different interest groups. And whoever pays the most gets the most attention from me. So right now, Twitch chat is just lobbying harder than YouTube chat in terms of primes and donations and stuff. And so yeah, you bet they get my full attention. There was 10 gifted earlier. I mean, hello? This is how the system works. Wait. Wait. No, we still lose. Or, no, wait. Maybe not. If Thibaut can catch up. Oh, no. Basically garbage. Thank you for the prime. Great example. Lol. Okay, that's my sign to get off of YouTube. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Say cheese if you read this. Cheese. Ow. Thought I was gonna fly. Need to jump far here. We have a member in YouTube chat. Thank you for the membership, Mr. What's your name? Schmidbus. I'm failing for my team here. Like I shouldn't do, but I think this placement is hard to change. I can't lose the placement though. Honestly, we are in a bit of trouble until one of us snipes Marancha. So, focus. To actually win this match, one of us needs to snipe him. He drives 43.7, okay? Because this result is going to keep happening unless we get first. So Croxy, he said Norwegians, man. Okay. We need to snipe first here. I'll do it. Good start. Oh, we have a clean lead. Now it's just about not throwing. Try to drive a very Norwegian end. That was a bit Swedish. But nice, nice, okay. GG. DJ Marco Polo, thank you for the 2 months. I keep my MVP, we get a lot of points here, guys. Do you see the new copium timer? Yeah, I have it, I have it. Also, YouTube chat is lobbying hard right now. State your demands. This is crazy, look at this. Driven. Sitaka from Twitch chat. Bet he won't see this. Bro, I will. And guess who just became rank 1 chat in the world? MVP for the team Driven. Putting YouTube chat into gold elo. Fantastic stuff. Thank you for the support in YouTube chat. Any questions, YouTube chat? Wow, any questions? Seems you guys just really want to talk to me more. I don't know what it is. What do you think about Trackmania with a wheel? Great question, Carl. I have tried it one time now. But I tried it with a force feedback steering wheel, and that I don't think is the way to go. I think you just want like a wheel without feedback. Like a regular Logitech Sidewinder or something. When will the new Trackmania come out? I just posted about it on my virtual TV channel. It looks a bit different. They've done some graphics overhauls, but it's great. You should check it out. Okay, we have Yerkling and For Real on my team versus Pep Fraudiola is a crazy gamer tag. That's like British banter. That's crazy British banter. Nice. Just man, I need a name for the game. Pep Fraudiola. Yeah, boy, tactics. 2 years, thank you. I don't get it. There's a football coach called Pep Guardiola. but I'm guessing he didn't like the team that Pep was coaching, so he named himself Pep Fraudiola. Levante with 33 months. That is about as much as I understand. Not too much of a football fan. I don't keep up that much anymore. But I get reels about it, and I'm sure you do too. These beautiful slow-mo football reels. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, they'll play some soothing music, and then you see some insane football play, some dribble or some passing, or whatever. Just precision in slow motion. It's so satisfying. Whoever figured that out, genius. I watch them anytime I get them. It's actually genius. Oh, I PB'd. Hello. We got For Real on the team. Good and well. We got the points. What club do you support? So that I would like to say before you unsubscribe, it's not support anymore because I don't watch football. So technically I am indifferent, all right? And I feel like I would rile up less people if I just talked about politics, but the team I used to root for as a kid was Tottenham. I had Tottenham curtains, I had a Tottenham cereal bowl, I had a Tottenham jersey, I had... Sorry if I'm making any of you nauseous. Even a mug for Tottenham, like a tea mug. I didn't drink coffee at the time I was a kid, but... Yeah, I was a big fan. But in my defense... right, these were the golden years, guys. These were the golden years. Gareth Bale, Luka Modric. You know, like, come on now. This was a good time. It was a good time. Tottenham supporters during that era, we ate well, alright? Berbatov. Dude, those hype. I don't know what happened to that team anymore. Don't follow. Sorry. But there it is. My most well-kept secret until now. And it's so funny because, I mean, I'm talking a lot about reels now, but Nick Solai, my good friend, is an Arsenal fan, and he once sent a reel of a homeless person being offered things like water and clothes and stuff, and he offers him a Tottenham sweater, and the homeless person goes like, bro, why are you giving me this shit? And he's like, bro, I was trying to be nice. And he's like, Tottenham? Really? Do you not think I have self-worth? And then he threw it to the ground. Like, it was, yeah. I don't know what it is. Why do we hate Tottenham? Can someone tell me what's the deal? If you said Sweden, I would understand. But Tottenham is like, what's the deal? Not this round, not this round, not— oh, we're gonna snipe this. Trust. This is for pride. Nice, PB I think, yeah. Oh, it's the chant. What do we think of Tottenham? What do we think of shit? Yeah. Even in-game chat. Give me a break. I'm just trying to vibe here. Oh. Again, same scenario. Oh, this time we might not win. It's gonna be hard. Sorry. Trying to be fancy. It's enough that we win the match. I think, yes. GG's. Fun. We're getting a lot of elo, guys. We're getting a lot of elo. That guy's name is Pep Fraudiola. That's what we're talking about it. What a player. Virtual, remember that one year you gave us 7 TV for April Fools? We should take it away this year? I think there's a good subset of Twitch chat that are almost incapable now of communicating without using 7 TV. Is this true? Like, there's people, like, you want to put an emote at the end of your message, but, like, you can't type XDD, you can't type... Now you're typing caught. You couldn't type that either, you know? It's a regular conversation. So I think we would short circuit part of the chatting group of people. Doesn't they only use regular blocks? They do, yeah. They try not to use custom blocks. 5 gifted if you MVP. Got you. Got you. I'll do all I can. Darkling, thank you for the 70 months. Insane. Also, Miller Time, 23 months. Lamau, bro. Tottenham have never had golden years. Bronze years at best. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, NanVK as well. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Fries B, thank you for the 7 months. Hi, Virtual, can you play my map? Put it in Discord. Put it in my Discord. There's a virtual playlist map section. I am new to Trackmania and all my buttons are gone. Just a clean screen without a split of medals. How do I get back? Sounds like I can't help with that. Annoying problem to have. Guys, we're not getting games. We're winning too much. I don't know if you guys have this problem. I have it in every game I play. I get put into winner's queue too quickly. Oh, he has HUD off. Yeah. Press star on your numpad. You're right. I get placed into winner's queue and now I can't get games. Okay. Lock it. Lock it. Really hit +1/+0 on Tesla.com? Oh, they gave me my map. They gave me my map and a Swede to test my patience. Let's see if we can win this. Much love for the Swedes, by the way. I'm mostly joking here. Mostly. So, right, let's see. What is this lob? You got this, Will. Play your best. No one is asking for anything more. Heard about Carl losing the case? I did, yeah. Yeah, it really sucks. Do you like the campaign? I do, yeah. I do. I think they did really well with it. $5 gifted for world record this match. I don't think I can do that. Don't think so. Yo, there's a lot of name tags. It's hard to see where to even go. That's pretty good. Maybe PB pace. You know, I had one of those deer in headlight moments where I just didn't know what to do. Bro, go around. Chatter says, what do you think I was trying to do? Go around the pillar? Oh, greatest advice I've ever received. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, man, I feel so silly now. Go around the pillar? Really? Really? Never would have thought of that. So you're saying, if I get this right, that this pillar, I don't have to hit it. Oh my god. My life has changed. Wait, wow. Okay, so I'm at 7 now. MVP at 10. I'm at 7, MVP at 10. That's what we gotta remember. Can't see anything. Good enough. Ugh. Oh, this is bad. Nice. Good. No, what do I do? It's headed for the pillar. No! Oh, I can see around it. Whew. If only that chatter. I would be screwed there if that chatter didn't inform me what to do. I really just... I could... Whew. So clutch. Okay, we're back to MVP. Satel at 11. I think Sano's tied points, honestly. You know what's crazy is I'm using TMNF lines. I'm using lines I learned on this map in Nations Forever, and they work here too. That's really cool. I'll tell you guys after this. No. I can go this side too. Wait, this map is free now. In this first uphill, small detail. It's a remake. Yeah, it's a remake of A13. So look at this. In this first uphill, you can go very diagonally. You don't have to go to... You go diagonally up like this. And that way you have more speed. It didn't work this time, I lied. Anyway, okay. Turn off name tags so I can see, because now I'm behind. He's jumping too far. He's gonna slide. Knew it. Okay, nice. Draki, finish and we win. He DNFs! He DNFs! But then we don't get the 1 point. He could have just... Okay. It's okay. NP, NP, NP. Okay, Copro can snipe too wide, no? Oh, 53, nice time. W clutch, almost hit that last pillar. Lesser Siri input will make it faster. Thank you, thank you. So we miscalculated points. Lopla. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're winning. We're in the winner's queue after all. What to do here? Oh, I might win. 2,000, okay. DD. DD. VXWK, thank you for keeping your bargain. Appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I think he's already forgotten about us. I haven't, YouTube chat. I haven't. I was just locked in. We're almost gold. Oh, it's back to gold. Virtual, I heard Nadeo nerfed you again? How? How did they do that? I'm not familiar. Neo Beam, thank you for those 40 months too. Alright, let's do a prediction on this one. Let's do Twitch chat predictions. Putting me in bronze. Oh, like that. Yes, this keeps happening. I wonder if they think I belong here. Oh no, bobsleigh. 5 subs if you don't win the next match? I was gonna make another Sweden joke, but this would be actually mean, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna underperform here. Anyway, bobsleigh. To go fast, action key 1 into action key 4 on these high-speed ones, yes. But on the first one, I wonder if there was some action key 3 stuff that I was doing that was faster. This would be PB and warm-up if these actually counted. Yeah, I might do action key 3. Good luck, have fun. I'll match 5 more subs if you throw for 10 total. Guys, this is called match fixing, and it's very frowned upon. I care about competitive integrity, and I will make my biggest effort ever to not crash. You're desecrating the sanctity of the sport here. Nice. PB by 200ths. I'll throw in another, make it to 16. Yo, team, what do you say we split the winnings? If we all agree to sabotage this game. And I know Copro might be here. Inferno, are you here? We split the winnings. As the facilitator of this, I'd take... I mean, I'd probably take 70%. 15% to each thrower. $10 for the throw. Thoughts? Thoughts? This is a question if they're listening or not. They might not be. Okay, I don't think they're listening. Well, their loss. Financially, not in-game. I'm not gonna throw out. It's just if you were all in on it, it would be different, right? Oh, nice speed. Hello, PB? Wow. What rank is this, guys? Because this felt good. What rank is this? Verilor, thank you for the sub. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, how could this happen? We were doing so well. Oh man. Oh, another blue, no, not another blue player. No, no, not both blue players, please. No! I'm last, oh. Oh, that was lucky, whew. Barrack, thank you for gifting a sub. 81st, thank you, Pug. 0.397 is top 5, really? So just a little bit more speed for top 5. So close round, wow. Okay, it's my teammate, it's fine, it's fine. I get MP, right? No, I don't. Okay, rip. A whole second? It's a whole second faster? You can do 32 here? Matic, thank you for the 10 gifted. I don't know how this happened. I was supposed to throw or something. But, wait. What map's this? 32-11. Okay, you guys are too good at that stuff. Yes, too good at that stuff. That's insane. Thank you, Medic, for the 10 gifted. Yo, insane. Medic who? Medic 002. What do you think is good practice for trying to get a world record? Relentless grinding, endless patience, and a little bit of... What else do you need? I don't know. Sithaka, thank you for 20 gifted. Oh my. Skill. You need skill. Thank you so much. Well done for not taking the bait. Oh man, okay. That was an April Fool's. I see, I see. Delusion. Honestly based. I believe delusional people... there's two different types of delusion, right? There is... Man, I deserve to be challenger. I deserve to be global elite. I deserve to get a world record. I can totally do it. And there's the person that, despite it actually being unlikely when they're bronze, actually just tries to do it. Yeah, I'm a bronze player, but I'm gonna get to challenger. There's the Tyler one, like, yeah, I'm 100 elo, I'm gonna go to 2000. And there's the, man, I deserve to be 2000. I beat people my elo so easily. I deserve to be grandmaster. I believe delusional people. No, but it's good. You're just focused on, like, you believe in yourself. I'm plat on the... Well, I am. One day I'll go live on my second channel and play some League. And you'll have to believe me. Guys, we're not getting games. We are not getting games. RIP. It's over. Winners queue has started. Shoba once again, thank you for the sub as well. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the sub. Elo too high. It really is, because the season just reset. So it's top 85 world. It's very few players I can match with. Unfortunately. Then they will see your chat logs from previous League games on your hidden account. What? Is it possible to look up anyone's chat logs in League? Not that it would matter for me. Yoran, thank you for the 49 months. Why do your alerts not work? Dude, I've been trying to fix them forever. I just haven't quite figured it out yet. I turned them on the other day and then it did not work at all. Recorded for 3 months or 6 months. Okay, so in half a year, I'll play some League. I'll play some League in half a year, guys. Roundabout, plus minus. Yeah, no, I think we're losing. We're losing to Q times. I was literally about to cancel. We've seen the light. Alcariton, thank you for the 41 months. Hope you have a great year for now. I do. I absolutely do. Thank you for the resub. So true at virtual, when things break, it's like 5 minutes attempt, then you just deal with it while streaming. Yeah. But it's often if a problem can't be fixed in 5 minutes, then it's actually a more serious problem. So it's like, is it easy or no? Does it require, like, rigorous testing? Quality assurance, all this stuff. Then I often, like, forget about it. And then I want to do it, but then I forget about it. And then I want to do it, but then I forget about it. Haven't played this yet? Oh no. Basically me neither. I don't think it's the first map a lot of people set out to hunt, but okay. Is 08 in the ranked pool? Typically, no. Maybe it is. This one is more predictable, more consistent. let's see how we do on map. Which one is this? 17. I forgot how sharp these turns are. And this next one too. I'm still too early. Sorry team, sorry team. Not as sorry as that guy, he's very sorry. Oh, they still do outside line there, okay. I thought that wasn't faster. Oh, he's very sorry too. We pass, we should win this round now. All but guaranteed. Sorry team, sorry team. +2, wow, Inferno is driving very fast. Whew. What's my PB? 51, 51. He drove 50, okay. Yeah, I need to PB. So fun to see matchmaking, especially in the first days. Are the maps good? I think they are. Not as sorry as that guy. You're falling for the psychological warfare here, Turtled. Can't listen when you play. It's gonna distract you. It's distracted me at least. I crashed again. Okay, I have 4th. I lost it. Good speed. I'm doing that turn correctly. I'm gonna start really bad on this map. Ooh. Okay, it's gonna be a battle. Nail biter. We win the round, I think. He just needs to finish. Do you play any IRL sports? Not really. Not really. I have started going to the gym though, guys. Crazy enough. Your first campaign, Roderick? Congrats. I have started gymming. My goal this year is to get swole. To get buff. Get ripped. I'll let you guys know how I'm getting along. I suppose you can keep 4th gear all the way almost. Not there though. Ow. Oh, that's so slow. Another bump. Crazy. Yo, he has really good lines. What the hell? Oh, I choked. Or? Snipe +1? I got him, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Hoy and Rick Maranga, thank you guys for the primes. It's the year of buff, Chul. Am I still throwing? No. This is... We're winning the match, hello? That's my serious gameplay. New line! Okay, guys, I'm really not playing well. But you have to, yeah, you have to break. So, okay, I'm starting to understand the lines. You can go on the outside for a lot of these turns, but you have to break to get off of them. That hurts my soul. I might get dead last. And maybe deservedly. This was not a good run. Here we say, sorry team. I'm ready now. I'm ready. Oh, you need to release. Ah. Yeah, that gained towards him anyway. Okay, we're catching. Inferno. No. that bump is brutal. Marancha has it. We get second, and we're in the lead. Good job. That's PB, I think. Yeah. Okay. We can still go undefeated on the day. Winner's queue. Better line now, and then release here. Look. This lets you keep fourth, and you have so much speed through here. Good run by him, good run by me. Okay, snipe. Oh, it's our teammate. Okay, it's fine. Honestly, no, it's not. Let's try to save this. It's whatever. Do we get the point? That was close, it was close. We do get the point, huge. I'm like so far from MVP, but we can just win one more and we win the match. I've had a very bad performance here. Probably get no elo if we win. Let's try to get a PB though. Nice. That's more speed. This part is so hard. To not hit the bumps. Okay, PB. Do we win? Yes! Nice, GG. Okay, guys, undefeated. We get some points. Absolutely hammered. And had Vora again. Thank you so much. Just tuned in to see you get MVP. Never mind, I'm going back to YouTube. So I won the game, but it's not enough. I'm sorry. Do you get more elo if you win? Yeah. It's best of 9, exactly. It's first of 5 points. Do we do one last one, chat? I'm feeling kind of hungry, but I'll do one last game. I was making sure I haven't missed anything. No? Yeah, last game, I think. Did I play weekly shorts? I did today, yeah. Pyramid lore? What do you guys want to know? Hit me. You have a burning question about the pyramids. What is this? Oh, the shortcut. Dude, I want to learn it, but it looks hard. I'm not doing it. I can hardly remember the regular route here. Let's see if anyone trained that. The shortcut is to go left here. And then you go here. You can do a small nose slide through here. You build up a lot of speed and you jump. Honestly, not that hard. Thoughts? It's absolutely not necessary, but... What is buried beneath the pyramids? Nothing. Nothing, in my opinion. Small, I think, for 2 years. Thank you so much for so much support. I appreciate it. Tried first round? Yeah, I think so too. What if there's something? So we all want to believe that, right? That's how these sensational headlines get us. And these sensational quote-unquote scientific papers, but they're not very scientific. It would seem. Also, sorry about that tree. Not trying to deforest the map, just wanted to get my run going. What has happened? It's carnage. Red is in the lead with 2 players. Rip. Okay, a little unfortunate there. I think I need to jump instead of airtime. What do you think about the pillars underground paper? Yeah, so I think people don't fathom how deep 2 kilometers is. They said the pillars are 2 kilometers long. And that the chambers at the bottom beneath the pillars are like essentially the size of the Statue of Liberty x2. And that just, in my opinion, is not happening. It's not. And the way they've detected them is not like... Oh, I'm actually slower with the shortcut. With ground penetrating radar, it's a different technology that no one's used for this before. That they use from satellites in space. But I don't see how satellites in space can penetrate the ground better than a person on the ground can. 600 meters, sorry, 2,000 feet, yeah. Still insane. Still completely bonkers. And the most questionable thing is that the diagrams they're drawing of these things don't match their own findings. Like whatever they have detected is different from what they're drawing, you know, extrapolating from it. You know, this shortcut is really not working out. But maybe I can snipe at least one here in the end. We still lose the round. 2? Wait, we win the round now. We win. Okay. Nice. There's likely some deep underground cave, but they're spinning it as man-made. That could entirely be possible. But to say it's all by design is just like crazy stuff. This should be faster than them, if I get a good landing. I did not. Wow, so it still loses even with a cut like that. You need a really good one. This is PB for me, I think. It is. It's close, it's close. Can he finish? Yeah, he can. How's couple today? It was confusing. I got, what was it? I think it was 8th, right? I think it was 8th. 8th today. But it was a good couple today. Was it 8th shot? I think, yeah, 8th place. It's a little confusing maps, that's why I didn't get like first, you know? But that can happen. That can certainly happen. Now we're gaining. Look. My time of trying to learn the shortcut has paid off. Good. 8th, yeah, 8th, yeah. Yeah, so I was playing in a division and 8th, yeah. Something like that. What pyramid are you getting for your death? I think I would be happy enough with a granite tombstone. Taken from the quarry of Aswan in Egypt. Oh, I just realized what is turning the tide in this match. Maraincha has started going for the cut and needs like a couple of rounds to learn it. But that's why blue is winning right now, because Maraincha was very fast normal way. I was like, they were so many red players up front earlier, but now they're not. It's because they're changing the cut. We started learning it earlier, so we are getting better runs now. Oh, MVP again. Okay, one more. Okay, red started late. Not sure that was ideal. I just wanted to try it. I have very low speed, so I'm not gonna get the clean dump that he's getting. He's up first. Oh, the ace? Guys, this is a good game to end on. PRS and Inferno. Don't snipe my MVP, please. I need... Yes, 1 position. That's gonna be safe, I think. Because I have the better time, anyway. GG. Mine's Hoha, thank you for the prime as well. GG, everybody. We won, like, I don't know how many games that was, 6 or 7. Ranked in the new season is fun. It's good. It's good, I enjoyed it. A lot of interesting maps, interesting lobbies. Is Club Access worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely. You get so much fun content. Look, it was actually a tie. I won again based on the time difference. Should say, right? Or does it? Maybe it doesn't anymore. Anyway. GG's. Very fun. Guys, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end the stream. Booga Booga. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sandro, as well. Thank you guys all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll try to be back tomorrow. It's been a bit sporadic, I know, with the streams lately. It's been a lot of stuff happening. New main channel video, like, very, very soon. I know it's April 1st and all. I know, haha. New stream, whatever. Very soon, alright? Very soon. I don't know exactly when it's gonna be done, but I'll see you all in maybe tomorrow, maybe I think tomorrow, but I'll update you on Discord and new main channel video maybe tomorrow, or I'll update you on Discord. Let us raid. Semifying. Alas, we say goodbye once more, chat, but we will reconvene in not too long. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you achieve all your goals. Hope you get the Galter medals. Hope you get ranked higher status. Hope you, all this stuff. Bye-bye. Make your dreams come true.